So we left everybody at the Warren. Collin and Will are... Agnes walks them through the barrier. Because Agnes walks you through immediately, neither of you experience the physical memories. So it's very different than the last time you were in the barrier, Collin.
How you doing?
Good.
Good.
Yeah. I was afraid I was going to get all wrapped up in that again.
Yeah. Agnes took care of us this time, so.
Yeah. Have you been stuck in it before?
No, but I was afraid of getting stuck in it.
Oh.
Yeah. So.
Did you get, afraid of stuck in a memory?
Yeah. I mean, I've experienced really not good memories for other reasons, but not because of the barrier.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Thanks.
That's too bad. Where are we going?
We're going to Brooklyn.
Oh, right.
That's right. Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Is it far from here?
Is it? It's a hike a bit.
It's a bit of a hike.
How close is my place?
Pretty close.
How would you feel about riding a motorcycle, kid?
A motorcycle?
Yeah.
You have a motorcycle?
Of course I have a motorcycle, yeah. Been driving them a long time.
And I get to go on a motorcycle?
Yeah. You gotta wear a helmet.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I knew I was gonna like you. Finally, I got someone who will ride my cycle with me. All right, so let's go to my place and we'll pick up my bike.
Do you have a sidecar?
No, I don't have a cycle. You have to hang on behind me.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
So excited.
Would you like a leather jacket as well? I got one of those too.
It's not going to be too big.
It might be a little big, but
I'll fill it out.
yeah. Sure.
No, you won't, Collin.
Grow into it.
You won't.
He just like puffs up his chest
so
a little
sad.
bit. I'll grow into it.
So Will takes Collin to his apartment to get his bike, and gets the extra jacket out of the closet, and the helmet. So
I feel really cool.
you look really cool, kid.
I look like you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you think so?
Yeah. We could be in like a gang.
Well, gangs aren't really, not a gang. We're a team.
Oh.
Let's be a team.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
Because gangs, that's some dark stuff.
Yeah.
So, all right, here you got your leather jacket.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get your helmet.
Sleeves on. I'm trying to keep the sleeves like up over his hands.
Yeah, and he pulls it by like the collar to kind of try to fluff it a little bit. And he pats him, gives him a real hard pat, like, you look good. I think you're ready.
He's still wearing his lab outfit underneath.
His matching gray sweats and slide-on shoes.
Yeah.
No shoelaces.
He would not fit into William's clothing, would he?
No.
I feel like we should go shopping for you, kid. Do you like those clothes?
I mean, they're clean. That's nice.
What's your style? What do you like? If you could pick anything to wear.
Well, I usually pick what's closest to the door because it's easier to get out.
What's close? Oh, that's how you go shopping? Are you a shoplifter shopper?
Looks around. Yeah, you have to be really fast.
I bet you do. Wow. So did you steal what you're wearing?
No, this is yours.
It is?
The coat.
Well, I'm talking about your clothes underneath the coat. Obviously, just gave the coat.
No, the Solikov guy gave it to me.
Oh,
Yeah.
Solikov guy.
Yeah.
Fed you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? I think we're going to stop at a store and get you some other clothes.
Okay.
How about, would you like that if I bought you some clothes?
I can't pay you back.
No. You don't have to pay me back for clothes, Collin.
Okay. You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'll clean your house.
No. You don't have to clean my house. I'm just giving you some clothes. Just 'cause. Sometimes people do that,
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can pick out whatever you want. We can go all the way to the back of the store, and you can just look at the whole wall. And you pick out what you like.
That sounds amazing.
Okay.
You're just like Agnes.
Agnes is really freaking awesome, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like super nice.
Yeah.
You're really nice.
Oh, thanks, kid.
Yeah. Thanks.
You're really nice, Collin.
Thanks. I try.
So what store do you want to go to?
Oh, wow. I don't know what's
I don't
around
even know
here.
where the kids shop these days.
I don't know either.
You're like, what do you got? We got, oh, geez. Target, maybe? Is that kid friendly? Got some cool stuff
Sure.
at Target? Or maybe, what are they? I think there's like a Pac Sun. That's a place.
Target's
or
great. I like Target.
American Eagle or something.
I don't think I'm cool enough for that, but I can try it on.
Or there's, I don't know what the kids are wearing, so you don't either? Well, Target it is. That's a big store. Anything you could need is in a Target. So he takes them to Target.
And that's adorable. And also really sad.
I don't even know what other clothing stores to suggest. Kate does not.
That's
How about Old Navy? You like Old Navy?
I haven't been there. Could be
Or
fun.
the Burlington Coat Factory?
oh God.
Or how about Ross? The Goodwill.
I know that one.
Of course you do.
Oh, Collin.
I don't know. What's a good clothing store? Help me.
Target's
I feel like
Target's
Target
fun.
is a good option.
one?
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's open late. It's probably
Okay.
still open.
All right, so let's go to Target. So he takes him to Target on his motorcycle.
Wonderful.
Lets him pick out a whole couple of outfits.
A whole couple of outfits. This is like Christmas.
Christmas.
Yeah.
Just you wait till Christmas, kid. All right. So he gets him some clothes.
Yeah.
Do you like video games?
I love video games.
You want a Switch?
What?
Can I get you a Switch?
Wow.
Can Will afford it?
I'm gonna get you a Switch. I think the kids love those.
You must be rich.
I'm really not, but I just feel this is a special occasion because you had a really rough time, so you could use something that's, fun and portable.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's get you a Switch. Think of the electronic section.
This is the best day of my life.
Okay, you gotta take care of that, all right?
Okay, yeah. He holds it really close, but then starts to put it in his jacket.
No. Hey, kid, hey, Collin,
What?
hey. No, you can't put it in your jacket. Let's put it in the cart.
Oh.
All right, we put it in the cart. Yeah, there you go. We'll scan it out at the self-checkout. Have you ever worked one of those? Probably not.
A self-checkout?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, I've seen them.
So he goes to the self-checkout. And they buy his clothes and his Switch and some shoes.
Yeah.
What kind of shoes you want?
Sneakers.
Sneaks?
Yeah.
I hear those Jordans are really hot.
Does Target?
Sure,
But I don't
you
think
can't buy Jordan.
Here, those Jordans are.
I think. Maybe we'll buy those for you online. We'll have them ordered.
Wow.
So anyway, I'll just have to work an extra couple of shifts. It'll be fine.
Where do you work?
I work at the hospital.
What?
Mount Sinai?
Yeah.
I work at Mount Sinai Hospital.
The hospital I was at, or was it a hospital?
Is that where you work? Were you
I
at
don't
Mount Sinai?
know. I
That
don't
ring
know
a
where
bell?
I was.
Oh, I don't know where you were either, kid.
Oh.
I don't know if they have take your kid to work day.
At your place?
I don't know.
Oh.
I've never had a kid to take to work.
Oh.
But,
You'd be a cool dad.
yeah?
Yeah.
Thank you, Collin. You're really sweet.
Just saying what's true.
So, yeah, well, let's just purchase these. Everything's in the cart, right? There's nothing in pockets or in coats.
Like checking everything. No.
Okay, old habits die hard. I get it, but
So, your grumpy girlfriend wants kids?
my
You said you were fighting.
we were fighting. Yeah, she's not really a kid's kind of gal. She's very work oriented. She's a doctor, so she's very busy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cool.
But she's great. Yeah.
All right.
But you know.
Maybe you should take her out on a date if she's mad at you.
A date.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
I don't know. That's what I think adults do.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you get any ideas for dates that I could do?
I don't know. What does she like?
She likes working.
Uh-huh.
And working. And working.
She sounds really boring.
Okay, she also likes me.
Okay.
I think.
You're likable, I guess.
Yeah, we broke up for a while.
Uh-huh.
And then now we're back together, and we're still kind of trying to figure out what that means.
That happened to me one time.
Yeah, you had a girlfriend?
Well, I don't...
Boyfriend?
No, I didn't call her my girlfriend.
Oh.
She just was really cute. And we sat next to each other in science class for like a project. And we worked together on that project, and it was really cool. And really, really cool. Because then the next time I came to class, she sat next to me again.
Wow.
Yeah, and we talked, but only for that class. Because then I saw her in the hall, and she didn't talk to me.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
What'd you talk about?
Science.
Cool. Did you get a good grade on your project?
No.
You got too distracted by your girlfriend?
Oh, she wasn't my girlfriend.
Oh. Oh.
But she could have been.
Yeah, well, you're a really nice guy, Collin, so any girl would be lucky to have you.
I mean, she kind of ignored me, so I don't know about that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Girls, they're hard to know what they're thinking sometimes.
What are they thinking?
I really don't know, Collin. That is the $1 million question, my man.
Maybe we can ask your girlfriend.
Yeah.
Just ask her, what are you thinking?
I do that a lot, actually.
She doesn't tell you?
It depends.
Yeah. Maybe she's hungry.
Sometimes she's hungry, I guess, yeah. She's very private about her eating.
Oh.
Yeah. She's not a bagger like us.
Oh.
Yeah. But she used to, when I woke up, I always woke up after her, and she would have a little, like, coffee mug. She would put my bags in there for me. So when I woke up, I had them. It was very sweet.
Weird.
Weird? Why is that weird?
Because it's not coffee, so...
No, but, I mean, we don't eat. We don't drink coffee, but...
What happened if you did?
You would vomit. Have you eaten or drank anything since you got turned?
Just the bags.
It's probably for the better.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Now my mom, she likes to bake, so
Okay.
but don't eat it because you'll be boffing later.
That's rude, though.
I guess.
You're supposed to, like, always take a bite.
Oh, is that what you learned?
Mm-hmm. It's good manners.
I mean, it is pretty good manners to, yeah. But Kindred, I mean, we don't really eat, so it's kind of a different thing.
Okay.
All right. Well, anyway, speaking of my mom, we should probably get over there.
Okay.
Why don't you? So he like go through the scanner and the self checkout. Do you know how to use one of these things? Have you ever used them?
Be you?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
I buy things.
Well, I would if I could.
Yeah. Okay. Well, do you want to buy these things? Do you want to like scan them? I don't know.
Sure.
Is that fun?
I mean, I guess. Look at me.
You're doing it. Good job. All right. All right.
Is this fun for you?
Yeah, you're doing great.
Okay.
You know, a lot of hands makes for light work.
Cool.
Okay. So why don't you go in the bathroom now that we paid for this
Yeah.
and put one of these on?
Okay, I can do that.
Okay, go for it, kid.
Go change.
And then it puts the bags in his little, like, what do you call it? Pouch.
Saddlebag.
Saddlebag. And they'll head over to Brooklyn.
Okay.
My new digs. Walk out of the bathroom like, yeah.
He's got like a bop in his step. That's a really great outfit on you, Collin.
Thank you. I feel really cool.
I bet that girl would talk to you now.
I hope so. Do you think I'll see her again?
Probably not, but you'll meet a nice girl someday.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or a boy, if you like those two.
Okay.
Or, another person.
Cool.
Cool. Good talk. All right, let's get on the... Yeah, you pound it. Fist. All right, my man, let's go.
Oh,
And
boy.
he'll send a signal message to David that they're on their way.
Okay. Agnes, you
Shopping at Target.
scored 20 minutes shopping at Target. Well,
So sorry.
I love it. It's really sweet. Agnes, you walked Will and Collin through the barrier, and then what do you do?
I guess she'll go back in to talk to Fyoder for a second.
Okay.
So she'll go in to catch him right after. Hey, Fyoder. I know that there's not much you can say about any of this, but Grace, what should I avoid telling her? I mean, I'm not going to tell her about any of your involvement, but she does know that I have Collin.
Oh man.
And wants to speak to me, so is this something I should be concerned about?
To be honest, Agnes, I have no idea.
Yeah, neither do I.
I can't tell you that much.
I know. Just how cautious should I be?
I mean, it's always a good idea to be pretty cautious with Grace.
Okay.
But also, how does she know that?
I'm not sure. I wonder if Will or ever if one of them mentioned something she just messaged saying that she knew about my house guest, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Okay.
I have no idea how to handle this situation, to be honest.
Yeah. I have no idea either. So. All right.
I mean, if Will found out that Collin came from Grace's lab, he would have reached out to one of us already, right?
Yeah, so he doesn't know about her being involved. Do you not want him to know?
I don't want to tell him.
Understood. I don't want to either. All right. I shouldn't be or should I be expecting any danger? I don't know how serious this matter is to her.
I mean, all of her work is serious to her, but this is pretty low on the priority list. So
Okay.
I don't know if I would expect any physical danger.
All right. Okay, well, I'll let you know how it goes.
Good luck.
Thank you. See you later. And then she will leave to go meet up with Roman.
Okay. He's waiting in the subway hallway.
Yeah, so she gives him a smile, and she sees him and walks over towards him, and probably like reaches a hand out, grabs his arm like normal. So we are going to go meet Grace again. She'll pull out the her phone and just show him the message and stuff. I believe she wants to talk about Collin.
It should be interesting.
Yeah. Hopefully we'll get some answers.
I hope so as well. Are you worried about it?
I just don't know what to expect. And that's always a worry, but I like Grace. I just don't know her, so it's a bit hard to predict.
I think it is interesting that she asked you to come back.
Yes,
It makes me think that there will not be danger.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's good. I hope she doesn't want him back.
Well, we will not give him back.
I know. It wouldn't be very fun telling her no.
No, it will not be. But, I can be pretty persuasive, so I don't think you should worry about it.
Yeah, I know. Just can't help it sometimes. I'm glad she's going to be helping, though, with Jordy, Tomlin. I don't know. What do you think about what she had said?
I think that she's the best person to give us answers.
Yeah.
And I would like our son back.
Yeah, me too.
I think there are a few options for us.
Yeah?
Yes.
What do you think they are?
Well, I think that not all of our clan are aligned with us.
Yeah. Do you know of Nosferatu in the city that aren't?
I have heard some rumors, and I feel like it would not be that hard to investigate.
Okay.
We also could, of course, create the resources that we need.
Yeah. Yeah, we could do that as well.
We would not have to do it. Someone could do it.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Whatever it takes. I don't know if you have to go unseen when we go in, because she knows that you're coming, so I think it's up to you, however you would prefer to enter.
I think I will remain unseen.
Okay. Before we get there, could we stop and... I'm just feeling a little hungry.
Of course.
Okay.
The night is young.
All right. So they I guess Agnes will pick a place for them to stop and get a snack.
There's many in apartment building.
Yep.
They're quite experienced in breaking and entering. Grace, the apartment building next to the lab is probably actually a really good place. Very expensive.
Oh yeah.
So
That's where we go.
ideal for Roman and his tastes.
He has expensive taste.
He has expensive tastes. It would take a while to get back down to 1. But you could slake 1 point pretty quickly.
Yeah, I'll just get down to 2.
Okay.
Just get rid of just one of them because she's not too snippy when she's at 2.
Okay. Ever, you just hung up the phone. Oops. With Anna.
Yeah. Let out a really, really loud and long breath, even though I don't have to, because that was stressful.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to call Agnes, and I assume at this time she's actually still underground.
Probably.
So I get nothing. So then I'm going to start walking the streets and see if I can find a music store that's either open or completely vacant that I can easily break into.
What's an investigation?
Wits. 2.
You find one that's open.
Do they have a harp?
What kind of harp are you looking for?
I mean, ideally an Irish harp, but I'll literally take any harp.
I think they probably have some small lap harps.
I'm gonna just go in and see if and sit down and start playing with them.
Okay.
Literally just sit there and play with the harp until Agnes can get back to me.
Okay.
Because it relieves some stress. And I don't know if Ever is any good because she's only ever played an Irish harp. But she can certainly figure it out.
Okay. Agnes, after you and Roman are feeling a little less peckish, you check your phone and you have a missed call from Ever.
I will call her back.
Set the harp aside, answer the phone, and walk outside. Agnes, hello. Thank you for calling me back.
Yes, hi, Ever.
I just I wanted to let you know I plan on going back down to the warden, and that I can't get in without help.
Yeah, I'm on it. If you can go ahead and start heading there, and I'll make sure somebody meets you at the.
Thank you. And I assume your husband is with you.
Yes. Why?
Whenever he has a free moment, I'd like to speak with him.
All right.
My endeavors to find work has not panned out, and so I'm hoping maybe he has something for me, or you have something for me.
Okay. What kind of work are you looking for?
Something that pays and doesn't tie me to the Camarilla.
Okay. Well, that
And
shouldn't be hard.
Pays better than working at the bar.
That shouldn't be hard to accomplish. So, we'll talk about it.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, of course. Have a good evening.
You too.
She'll hang up and then she'll text or signal like Barclays family group chat. Just be like, hey, Ever's coming to this insurance. Could somebody please pull her out of the barrier?
Variety. You get a couple of acknowledgments,
Okay.
And then a discussion begins of who's going to go.
Okay. Yeah, so that's all handled now. She'll look at Roman and be like, do we have any work that we could employ Ever with? She's looking for a
Do
job.
we have any work? I mean, Probably we could make something up.
Okay. I think we'll have to do that. She needs a better job than what she has. She's bartending. I can't imagine it pays well.
It's probably not. You can just give her money.
I know, but I feel like she would prefer to at least think she's doing work.
Oh my goodness, your friends do not want her help. Why not?
It's a pride thing.
Okay, well, we'll figure something out, okay?
Okay, good. Yeah. Let's go to the lab.
He becomes unseen.
Okay. And she will go to meet Grace.
You have mask up, right? I think you had it up before we left.
Yes.
I recall that.
Yeah,
too.
because
Yeah.
I talked to Will and
Right.
met him and stuff.
You get to the lobby, and the receptionist recognizes you from earlier in the night.
Hi, good evening. I am here to speak with Dr.
Yeah, go ahead. First elevator.
All right, thank you. And Agnes will go to the elevator.
You get in it. It sends you to the second floor. Opens on the weird common room.
She will walk in, kind of look around, and she thinks, she's like, okay, I know where the office is, but I guess I should just wait. So, she waits.
A little bit passes, and then you see Grace coming down the corridor, looking a little more frazzled. She doesn't have her lab coat on. She has a zip-up sweater that's not zipped, like a hoodie. Agnes, come on in.
All right. Agnes will get up and go with her.
Thank you for coming back.
Of course.
Both of you. Thank you both for coming back. I'm interested to hear your side of the story with your guest.
I'm certainly interested to hear yours.
What William said.
What did he say?
He said you all found a kid
Yes.
named Collin,
Mm-hmm.
and that he's staying with you.
He is. You know Collin?
I do.
How?
I think you know.
Well, I can assume many things.
He was a participant.
How did that come about?
What do you mean?
How did he become a participant?
We recruited him.
All right. So he signed up for it?
Yeah.
And he I just doesn't really seem like he remembered that.
What did he remember?
Not much. Just said he was at a park and then at the facility he was at. And that was pretty much all he really knew.
I assume that Will doesn't know that I know Collin,
No, he doesn't.
but you know.
I do.
Why didn't you tell him?
Well, I don't know enough. And Will's been through a lot. And I just didn't want to tell him anything that would hurt him. And he really cares about you. I didn't want to. I'm just trying to protect him a bit.
I also don't want to tell him anything that's going to hurt him.
I know.
Agnes, I asked you back here. But I don't. For once, I don't have a plan.
I mean, I don't really have a plan either. I want to know more, of course.
What do you want to know?
What research? What were you using him for?
Doing research on disciplines.
And how do you do that?
I mean, that could be a very technical answer.
Yeah. He doesn't remember whatever research you did?
No.
Is there a reason for that?
Yeah, it's part of it. We're studying the process for learning disciplines, especially certain ones.
Certain ones?
There's some that are it seems impossible for some kindred to learn some disciplines. That's what we're working on.
Okay. And when Collin supposedly signed up for this, he knew he was going to be studied?
Yes.
Did you take those memories from him, or?
Agnes, I don't know what Will's told you about me and my work. I assume he told you about this. She gestures to the curtain behind her.
Yes.
But this other thing is very different. And I know that it looks very bad.
I'm not judging Grace. I'm just trying to learn, to understand.
We don't need him back.
You're not going to get him back, so that's good.
Yeah, I figured that. It seems like Will's very taken with him.
Very. It's sweet.
So he's not in any danger.
That's a relief. So this, I understand that some of your research, she gestures towards the curtain, is, commissioned. Is this like that, or is it more personal?
It's personal.
Okay. That's good. Do you have others that are as young as he is?
No.
Okay. Do you know who embraced him? Do you have their...
I don't.
Okay. Do you have questions? I think it's only fair I give you some time to ask, and I answer, being as you've been open.
It seems Will is a very passionate person, and it seems pretty inevitable that he's going to bring Collin around.
Yes.
Do you have enough information that you're going to tell Will now?
Do you not want me to tell him?
I don't know.
He has to know. It's either going to be I tell him, you tell him, or Collin.
Well, I definitely don't want the last one.
Neither do I. I don't mind doing it.
We weren't hurting them. I know I can't make you believe that because we took their memories of the experiments. So, a convenient alibi. I understand that. It was a control. How did he end up in your house?
He stumbled in and needed help.
He stumbled in.
Yes, he was, as he said, walking, and eventually made his way to my place. I'm not one to turn away someone.
Oh, that part I believe.
There are some personal things that I can't share.
I'm not asking where your haven is, Agnes. I'm asking how a 15-year-old got out of my lab and ended up in the hands of my ex-fiancé.
Well, you have quite a a lot of people working for you, I imagine.
I do.
I suppose you must have had help. I am pretty well known.
I'm sure you are. This is not ideal.
I agree.
Shit. Is there anything else I can say that will redeem me in this moment?
You feel you need redemption?
I'm feeling that a little bit, yeah.
My opinions of you have not changed.
Well, I don't know what your opinion was before.
Well, I did come to you for help.
Yes, but you're intelligent, Agnes.
I like you, Grace. It's pretty much just as simple as that. I don't think you're bad. I don't know, I don't know what all you've done, and frankly, I don't really care. You seem very capable, very, very impressive, very smart, and, if you say that you didn't hurt him, I mean, he seemed well taken care of. I would rather make the choice to believe you than to doubt you. Which might make me a bit foolish, but...
Do you, Never mind. Thank you.
What were you going to say?
I won't be able to hide this from will I?
No. You shouldn't. Not if you really care about him.
Thank you.
What for?
For coming to speak with me.
Of course. Anytime. Thank you for speaking with me. I've thought about... I know it hasn't been long since we last spoke, but I have thought about it, and... We'll get you what you need.
Okay. That's good to hear. I'm excited to get started.
As am I.
I'll get our patient zero, as it were.
Okay. Let me know when you have him. I really would like to speak to him.
Of course.
She kind of like gestures like towards like the air in the room. She's like, my husband Roman. In case you were wondering who he was.
I figured as much. And she like looks to a point in the room, and kind of gives a nod. And then Roman does like drop his unseen passage, and just stands there like staring at her.
I hope you don't mind, him coming along the first time. Sorry if that was a bit alarming.
No, it was entertaining.
Well, that's good.
Did your friends know? Will and Ever?
No, they guess, but they don't ever really know.
That's interesting.
What do you mean?
It's just interesting. I hope you got something out of this. I don't know if I did, but I appreciate it.
Was there something you were hoping to get out of it?
I don't know, I guess an answer. A solution.
To Will?
Yeah.
Well, I think Are you going to tell him?
To be honest, Agnes, I don't know.
I know Will is currently spending time with Collin. There was some I told him to that Collin can stay with me tonight. But I'm also not certain he's not going to bring him by to meet you.
Great.
So
that's great.
I just wanted to prepare you just in case.
Mm-hmm. That's great.
I did tell him to come back to me, so I just know that Will is very excited.
Well, I also told Will to come back to me tonight.
So he may drop Collin off and then go to you. I'm not sure, but you should be ready for either, both of them or just Will. So hopefully it's just Will, and then you can tell him on your terms.
Yeah, that'll be easier. Is there anything else I should know? Please.
She looks at Roman. Is there anything else that I'm remembering everything?
Depends on what we want to tell you.
There's been a lot happening tonight. Not just the stuff about Collin. I think that's everything. I think so. Any relevant information?
don't have any, this is an accident, but I don't have any Nosferatu working in my lab at the moment. And it probably won't be that hard for me to figure out who let Collin out.
Is this individual that let him out, would they be in danger?
Would you believe whatever answer I gave you?
Well, I'm curious as to what answer you would give me.
Haven't decided. I mean, probably not physical danger. I don't necessarily think I would hire them again. But I'm also just curious how they pulled it off.
Honestly, I'm not sure how they pulled it off either. I mean, this whole it's been quite the surprise to me as well. I woke up tonight with Collin on my doorstep, and it was a bit jarring. So you're not the only one that's been a bit shocked tonight, and who has not much of an idea as to what happened or is going on.
Did the individual tell you why they let Collin out?
Collin is young. Too young. I will be honest, Grace. That's the only thing that really bothers me about whatever it is that you're doing. Collin is very young.
I didn't embrace him.
How? Can you just explain to me the process? How did you, if you didn't embrace him, how did he get into your hands?
I needed Gangrel. I mean, I don't do the work on the ground for recruitment.
So, okay.
I'm not being evasive.
I understand. I just think that you should have maybe just some general, guidelines for the people that are on the ground. That way they don't recruit children. I mean, how helpful could that even be to your research?
People contain multitudes, Agnes.
I know, but he's just so young.
The recruiters have qualities they're looking for.
All right. Do you give them those qualities?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean,
Do I tell the recruiters those qualities?
Yes.
Yes. How would they find them?
So what were the qualities that resulted in Collin being sought out?
I don't have his file. I can go look it up.
I would appreciate that.
I don't know if it would mean anything to you, but
It honestly doesn't. I just like to know. It might mean something eventually, if not right now.
okay. She turns her chair and opens a tab on her computer and types for a few minutes. Starts reading on the screen, scrolling for a little bit. Well, it was his access to disciplines.
So, do you know what access they would have before they are embraced?
No.
So, when was he embraced?
I don't know.
How long has he been with you?
About 5 days.
And he was already kindred before he got to you.
Yes.
Okay.
Like I said, we needed Gangrel.
Okay. Okay. I had thought that that he was embraced as part of the
No.
Okay. That's good to know.
Yeah. Jesus.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
It's fine. It's
assume.
fine. I understand that's a logical assumption.
And being as he didn't remember getting to you, this is just it's very weird situation. I'm not sure how to proceed. Should I be concerned about his sire?
I don't think so.
Okay.
It seemed like a typical
All right.
situation. Gangrel are particularly harsh on Childer. It might be something like that. I don't know.
Okay. All right. I appreciate you answering my questions.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. Okay.
What?
Nothing. I just don't. I'm not really looking forward to seeing Will later.
Yeah, I'm sure. Is there anything I could do to?
No, I think.
Yeah.
Probably not.
I'm sure he's going to appreciate your honesty, though.
I hope so. Thank you. And I'll keep you updated on our study.
Thank you. I appreciate it. When would you like more participants?
Well, I have a feeling my next few days are going to be kind of busy.
Okay.
So, I'm on no timeline.
All right. Do you don't have any Nosferatu that work with you, have you? I'm just curious to know if what all research you've done.
I've done a lot of research, Agnes.
Has there been any with Nosferatu?
Yes.
What discoveries did you make?
As much as I want to be forthcoming with you, this is my,
Yeah,
career.
I understand. Just curious.
I'm not your enemy.
I know. Me asking is not me treating you as such.
Okay.
I don't consider you an enemy. I don't want to. I'd rather consider you a friend eventually.
That's good.
All right. Well, I appreciate your time.
Thank you. You too. She gets up and
I get up as well.
Roman follows close to Agnes. And then does pull unseen passage again. I'll see you soon, Agnes. And Roman.
See you soon, Grace. Good luck. And if you ever need to talk about anything, not just, work related, you can, I just, if you need me.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I do.
All right. I will see you around then.
She closes the door quickly behind you.
Grace leaves.
Oh boy.
Was so good.
Where does she go?
That's a good question.
You can think about it for a moment.
Thank you.
You all ride Will's motorcycle to Brooklyn. It is
Fuck yeah.
so fun. Super fast. The roads aren't that busy, so you can go quite fast over the Williamsburg Bridge. Oops. Sorry. And you get to Collin, what looks to you like a big warehouse district. You can see on the first floor of the building that Will parks in front of, there's a variety of big garage doors, looks like maybe they're auto shops or something. And he leads you to a door that has a nice staircase leading up to the door to the actual apartment, which is quite large and open.
All right, you ready?
This is it?
This is it.
Okay.
This is a Callahan house.
Callahan.
Yeah.
All right.
Ann and David, you ready?
Your mom and dad.
My mom and dad, yeah.
Why are we here?
Because they might know somebody who can help,
With my superpowers.
with your superpowers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
exactly.
I'm ready.
And, I just like seeing them.
Cool.
They're good people.
Sounds nice.
Yeah. So he knocks on the door.
Anna answers quickly and wraps you in a big hug, Will.
Hey.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good to see you. And kind of steps aside and looks at Collin. Well, it's nice to meet you.
Yeah, this is Collin.
Hi, Collin. I'm Anna.
Hi. Is this where you live?
This is where I live.
Awesome. You don't look like a mom, but I know ages are weird.
Yeah, she looks pretty good, huh?
Yeah.
Ah,
Good job.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Come on inside.
After you, Collin, you're the guest
Oh, okay.
of honor.
Do you want me to take my shoes off?
You can do whatever you want, Collin.
Okay. I'll keep them on.
Okay.
Will got me these shoes.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
quite nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did some shopping before we came.
Oh, wow. That's
Yeah.
that's great.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was really nice to me. And, usually my shoes don't look this nice. So
Well-
it was very exciting.
Well, those look quite nice.
Yeah. But I'll take them off if they're muddy. I don't know.
No,
And he starts like wiping off the dirt. Like,
you're fine, Collin. You're fine. Come on in. Can I get you all something?
Do you need a bag? Are you
feeling
hungry?
Hungry?
no.
All right.
No, thank you.
Okay, well, if you start feeling hungry, you gotta let me know, okay?
Okay.
All right.
I heard you make muffins.
I do make a lot of things.
That's really nice.
It is quite nice.
Yeah.
I would offer you one. I don't think you'd enjoy it though.
No, but I bet they look really good.
They do. You want to come see some?
Yeah. Sure.
She leads you to a big open kitchen and starts kind of identifying. There's a variety of like round like cake plates, like glass cake plates just filled with pastries.
Mm-hmm.
She starts talking to you about some of them. And you hear coming from like down the stairs of the little loft, you hear some steps and David comes up behind you, Will, and gives you a big like kind of pat on the back.
Hey, Dad.
How's it going?
It's going. Here's wanted you to meet Collin here.
Collin, it's nice to meet you. I'm David.
Nice to meet you too.
He shakes your hand very firmly. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah. I've met a lot of people today. What's your name?
My name's David.
David? Hi.
Hi.
So why do you make all this?
Well, I just like to bake. Something that I like to do. It kind of gets my mind off of stuff, and we have a variety of people that we know that still eat this kind of thing. So mostly, I just give it to them.
That's really nice. There's a lot of nice people who are kindred.
Yeah. There are.
Yeah. It's really
You fit right in.
I mean, I hope.
Of course. Look at you. You're doing a great job already.
It was like awkward, just kind of shuffle. Thanks.
Collin, have you been a kindred for very long?
No, only 5 days.
Well, that's not a long time at all.
Mm-mm.
How are you doing?
Good, I think. I think I'm doing a good job. I did some discipline training today.
You did.
Yeah. I'm not very good at a lot of them, but I did learn to heal my hand, which is good.
That's a good one to
Yeah.
learn. Anna like looks at Will.
Fyoder was training him. There's a
Oh,
couple
wow.
of them that are pretty new.
That's I'm sure
Yeah.
that was something to see.
Yeah.
Uh,
You know his enthusiasm.
Ace,
Fyoder,
quite a little radiant ball of sunshine, isn't he?
He is.
No. But he tries really hard,
He does try hard.
and he's a good coach.
That's good.
That's good.
That's good.
Yeah, Collin taught him wall ball. Smoked everybody
I'm sure.
in some wall ball.
Yeah.
That sounds fun.
Have you played?
I haven't.
You should try it.
Maybe I will.
Yeah.
So, Collin, you don't know who turned you into a vampire, who embraced you.
No. It's Kindred, right?
Yeah. He knows about Kindred, so.
Right.
See, when I was first 10, she had to tell all that to me, so she just.
Did she teach you how to be tough?
Yeah, she did. Yes, she definitely did.
Cool. You want to know about who made me this way?
Well, I just want to know if you know.
No, I don't know who. It was really dark, and I thought I was by myself
Where were you when it happened? Do you remember?
at the park.
Which park?
I don't know. I honestly honestly don't know.
I think it's Central Park.
Okay, Central Park.
That's a pretty big one.
Yeah. I mean, usually I wander around there and, like, I don't run into too many people. But this night I was trying to get away from some people because they were being mean.
Hmm.
What kind of people were they, Collin?
Just bullies.
Just people you knew?
Yeah, just people from my neighborhood who I try to avoid usually. But they were on my tail. So I was booking it as fast as I could. And usually I go pretty fast, but this time I don't think I was fast enough. One of them must have caught me or something. I don't know. But I don't think it was them. Because I know what they sound like. And it didn't sound like them.
What did it sound like?
Stranger.
Did they say something to you?
I don't remember anything.
Well, I'm sorry that happened to you, Collin.
It's okay. Things are better now.
It sure seems like it.
Yeah, everything's better now, actually. Because after that happened, I woke up at the center, and they gave me a fresh outfit. It was nice and clean, and there was people for me to talk to every day, and food, well, blood, every day, which I was really hungry all the time, and that was really nice. And then I got to play games, and there was an old guy, and Mr. Solikov, he was really nice. And then he told me how to get out, and then I went and I found the underground place, and I got stuck. And then Agnes was there, and that was great because she's so nice.
She's very nice.
And then I met everybody else, and that's when I met you.
That's when you met me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It was a good day.
Yeah, it was a really good day.
Collin, do you like cars?
Yeah.
I think maybe just for a few minutes if you wanted to, she looks at David, if you wanted to show Collin some of your cars, you could. Before we all have to sit down and, spend a little more time together. Will can help me kind of get some things straightened up.
Yeah, you want to see some cars? He's got some great cars, like from the beginning of when they started having cars.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds amazing. All right, well, come on.
Okay.
He kind of puts his arm around your shoulder and leads you down the stairs. I got a lot of different cars. Like Will said, we've been collecting them since they started making cars.
Wow.
I'm just, I'm really fascinated by them.
Do you ride them?
Yeah.
Drive them?
Yeah, we drive them all the time. I try to keep them in good shape.
That's so cool.
It's pretty cool. Are you old enough to drive a car, Collin?
Next year.
Next year. All right, okay, well, next year we'll teach you then.
Okay. Great.
And he walks you down to a garage and starts to point out, like, truly, because it's almost like their apartment's almost like block long.
Oh my
like it is an old warehouse that they've turned into this giant apartment / storage yard for David's car collection. And so he starts to walk you through all of that. And upstairs, Will, you're left with Anna. Well, this is certainly a lot.
Yeah, it is.
We haven't had any luck yet in finding, someone from Collin's clan to get in touch with, but we'll keep trying.
Appreciate that. I do.
We'll see what we can do.
Yeah, he's a good kid,
Yeah, I'm sure he is. Are you okay?
No. I mean, I'm working on it, but...
Do you want to talk about it?
I keep talking about it, and then I just keep crying.
Well, we don't have to talk about it, but if you want to, you can.
I talked to Agnes about it earlier, which was very nice. What was the last thing I told you?
Well, you told me you were going to give Grace a chance.
That's right.
And you were going to, choose to love her.
Yeah, I'm still working on that one.
That one can be a hard one.
Yeah. She, I talked to her. I told you I had a memory that I could get back, and I did that, and it involved Grace. So I told Grace, and it kind of threw a wrench in things.
Think you guys have been through a lot?
Yeah. I blew up a hospital.
She just walks over and, hugs you. Oh,
Hey.
William.
And I drained a bunch of people thinking they were ghouls, but they weren't. So there's that whole thing, and that's the worst of it. I took lives when I've been working my whole life to save them. But it just so happens it was Grace's hospital that I blew up. I really know how to step in it, don't I?
I think fate isn't very kind to people like us. We're around it too long for that.
Yeah. Yeah, she was so sure that I was just making a big deal out of nothing. She showed up.
Well, I think, it could be good for her to have to forgive you.
You think so?
I think you've done a lot of forgiving.
Yeah. She gave me some information that she shouldn't have. So, and that was after I told her what I did, so.
Well, it kind of seems like that's a step in the right direction, right?
Yeah.
She reaches up and just kind of holds your shoulders. William, I wish things were easy for us, but they're just never going to be easy.
Yeah. She also compelled me not to leave her
How do you know that?
because she told me.
Wow.
Yeah. She said she dropped it pretty much right away, but
That's certainly not ideal.
yeah, no. Made me angry, but not as angry as I thought it would. What does
Why?
it say about me?
I don't know. I don't think it really says anything. I don't think we get to form our judgments of ourselves based on one thing.
I get why she did it. I did leave her. She did tell me.
She did tell you, so that's good. That's progress, I think.
Yeah, it's progress.
Well, I'm a little bit worried about one of your friends.
Which one?
The V, the one from a long time ago.
Yeah, Ever. Why? What's? I mean, God. I mean, she was the one whose brother made me hand her over. You remember?
Right. I know.
I mean, that's. What? Did you learn something?
No, I'm just, there's just a lot of stuff happening. And I don't know.
What are you worried about? You got a good guts, kept you around this long. So
I just, I'm not sure. You hear the front door open as Collin and David come back in the room. And David's like trying to explain to Collin how a clutch works. Which I won't attempt to do, as entertaining as that would be for everybody. Well, we got a year, but you want to teach Collin to drive on all those?
It's going to be so fun.
yeah, of course.
Yeah. I really like the blue one.
Yeah.
Yeah. What was it called? I think I'm like,
Yes, and
I'm such a good.
You could go with Cadillac.
it's a Chevelle.
It's a Chevelle. The Chevelle, William. You love that one, William. Remember
I do.
the time when you drove it
The blue
in the
one.
appropriate era? It was a good time.
Yeah.
Is that your favorite color, blue?
Yeah.
Are you serious? That's my favorite color.
No way.
Yeah.
That we have so much in common.
It's like the best color. It's by far the superior color. God, I knew I liked you.
Yeah. Face bump.
Baseball.
So
This guy's great. Isn't Collin great?
Colin's great.
He's great.
You're great, kid.
Thanks. You guys are great.
We're trying to find some other kindred like you to see if maybe we can find the person that embraced you, but
Yeah.
haven't had a lot of luck so far.
There's lots of the other groups, right?
The other groups.
Like Agnes's group, and I don't remember the names. I didn't.
Oh, you
write
mean
them down?
clans? Like
Yeah.
Nosferatu and yeah, we're Bruja.
Yeah.
Me and David.
But why are there so many of your groups and none of my group or clan? Sorry.
Well, I think the gangrel, there are a lot of them. They're just a little more isolated than other people.
They're not as friendly. Like,
They just like to hang out with each other,
okay,
kind of like family.
okay.
Why are you looking at me like that, kid?
I don't know what you mean by that.
Well, the gangrel don't talk to very many other clans.
That's weird.
It is a little weird.
Why wouldn't you want to be friends with everybody?
Well, you've met a lot of really nice kindred today, Collin, but there's some that aren't so nice.
Are the gangrels not nice then?
Gangrels can be nice. There are nice people in every clan.
Oh.
Almost.
Well, that's good, I guess. Just harder to find then?
Just harder to find sometimes.
Okay.
They're just good at hiding. protecting themselves.
I'm good at that.
Well, that makes sense. Maybe that's why they picked you.
Maybe.
And is it Tremere?
No, she's not.
No. What the fuck is she?
She's a Toreador.
Fuck, I knew it was a T1. God damn it. Will definitely would
He
not
knew
have fucked
that.
that
Yeah,
up.
he knew that. He knew that. That's fine.
Kate does not know the
Fine.
clan.
You're
term.
okay. You're okay.
She's a fucking Toreador, okay?
What's that mean?
She's a Toreador.
Yeah, what's that mean?
She's really cool and really beautiful and really talented. That's what that means, right?
Yeah, that's effectively what that means. I mean, clans are just kind of, they, kind of determine your superpowers.
Mm-hmm.
And, but that's really it.
Okay.
Some people are more connected to them than others.
So I don't have to be like the other ones. and
Exactly. You can
far
be,
away.
you can be whatever you want, Collin.
Yeah, whatever you want to be.
You can be,
Whatever you think is important.
yeah.
I think I have an idea.
Yeah? Tell me about it. What's important to you?
I don't know. Like this kind of stuff.
Yeah?
Yeah.
This kind of stuff, like hanging out with us?
Yeah, like doing nice things together.
Yeah. That's good. That's good. I like it. What else?
I don't know. Like playing games, going places. Nothing fancy, just not like avoiding each other.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we're really good at not avoiding each other.
Oh,
we
yeah.
spend a
Don't
lot
let
of-
William avoid us at all. So now that you're hanging out with him, you're not going to get to avoid us either.
Great.
Yeah, even if I don't want to hang out with them, they always make me come around.
It's true. Family's important. He slaps you.
I think
was like-
when you go to like slap him, Collin flinches a little bit.
Sorry, we're just a little rough. We're bruja. It's, part of our nature.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do you ever wrestle with your dad? No?
No.
That's nothing you did? Okay.
Mm.
Box?
Not in like a nice way.
Mm. Like a training, sparring kind of way. We've done some of that. Haven't we, David?
Yeah, we've done some of that. William, I know we talked about this on the phone a little bit, but is your friend okay? We were supposed to see you all this evening.
Oh, yeah. We are trying to locate him presently. Yeah. We received a note. My friend that you worried about, Anna, it's her brother who has been fucking with us, and well, Eva's had a hard time of it. She had to turn her friend, and
Oh, that's horrible.
yeah, and her brother carved a message in his back.
Oh my God.
Why would you do that?
Oh, sorry, Collin. I don't want to scare you or anything. Like we said, there's some Kindred aren't so nice. But it said come and find your boss. So, Agnes is working on it, but we don't know where he is right now.
Well, if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
You haven't heard anything?
No, not over here.
Yeah. I figured you'd let me know if you did.
I will, of course.
Yeah, I know. I forgot that we were supposed to meet. Sorry, I got a lot of shit going on.
No, that's okay. It's not a big deal to me. It just seemed like it was a big deal to your friend, so.
Yeah, his kid's on the line, so.
His kid's safe, though. With
That's
Agnes, so
That's great.
yeah.
Another Kindred kid?
No, she's not Kindred. She's younger than you.
Oh.
She'll be Kindred eventually. At least
Oh.
that's the plan.
She got to choose?
Yeah, her dad's Kindred, so
How'd that happen?
that her dad was Kindred.
Yeah, and she's not.
Well, you stop aging once you turn to Kindred, so he didn't. It's not.
Sex talk.
What?
That's where I was going. But
Birds and the bees.
The funnier thing is that's not where Collin
where
was
Collin was
going,
going
but
with it at
but
all.
that's where Will went with it.
It's like, God, this is so hard to be a parent.
Why did I choose this?
Oh, fuck.
Wait, what were you asking me exactly?
I just didn't know that you could choose.
Oh, of whether to be a Kindred or not?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. No, you can. Some people get to choose.
Why don't other get? Why didn't I get to choose?
I don't know,
I'm not complaining.
Collin. I don't know your story, and you don't remember your story well enough. Or I don't know. You just. I don't know. Would you say that most people choose it or not? I didn't choose it myself. But fortunately, I had a good sire. So it was, yeah,
Oh.
David. Yeah, I actually should not be around.
Why?
Wow, Collin, we're getting really into this.
Sorry.
You ask a lot of questions. You're very curious.
I just want to know you.
Yeah. He looks over at them like, what do I say?
Is it embarrassing?
No. How much violence have you been exposed to?
William was almost dead before he was embraced. And sometimes that doesn't work. Sometimes people don't make it through.
Yeah, I was mortally wounded, and I really should be like dead, not Kindred dead, but like dead. But David and Anna, they got to me in time,
And they saved your life?
yeah, you could say that. They saved my life. Yeah. David turned me in, and Anna helped take care of me until I, woke up, and they taught me about, Kindred life and how to control things, and
Like all of you guys are doing for me now.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So that makes you really good people.
Yeah, Collin, they're really good people.
Well, that's a nice thing to say.
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, that's why I wanted you to meet them, because they're really great people. They're why I am the man I am today. That's for sure.
Is there anything else we can help with?
You got anything, Collin?
Me? No.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, I was just checking.
Do I need another thing?
No.
Just if you need anything, how about I give you our phone number?
Okay.
And she
Take out my notebook.
writes down.
Now, Anna does
Their
not
phone
text.
number.
If you need to text, you want to text David, Anna does not text. You have to
Yeah.
call her.
Okay.
I'm just not very good at texting. I'll pick it up someday.
It's really annoying, actually. She's such a smart lady, but she won't text. I don't understand it. You gonna pick that up soon? Well, we still protesting.
No, I'm not protesting. I'm just busy. I
You're just
have things
busy.
to do.
Mm-hmm.
When I get my new phone, we can learn how to use them together.
I think that's a great idea.
Okay.
Collin,
What?
you're the man.
I'm a boy.
Well, you're the boy, Collin. You're the boy. The boy.
I'll be a man one day.
Yes, you. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Yeah, off to a great start.
We'll leave Brooklyn for a moment.
God, that was so wholesome.
We'll return. I can't. My heart is exploding. Oh man. Ever, you hung up with Agnes.
Yep.
Before they went to the lab, and then where do you head after that?
I head to my apartment and pack up a few things and then head to the Warren.
Okay. I think by the time you go to your place and pack stuff up, Agnes, you and Roman are also headed back to the Warren.
Okay.
If that's where you're going.
Yeah.
And can meet up with Ever to let her in.
Okay.
So you guys find each other. Not all the way to the entrance.
Kind of like en route.
Yeah, but just like
I'll,
en route.
when I come across them, I'll text the group chat and be like, "Oh, never mind, timing worked out." Don't need you guys to do it. Thank you.
I did not expect you to be done so fast, or I would have said I'd meet you here.
I didn't expect that either. Otherwise, I would have suggested the same. How's your evening been?
Stressful.
Stressful.
And that's putting it lightly.
Yeah.
I didn't realize finding a job is so fucking hard.
Yeah. Well, we should have something for you. So.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I know you would just give me money if I asked for it, but the last person that was willing to give me money because he cared for me was literally brutally murdered right in front of me. So I mean, granted, that wasn't because he gave me money, but still.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think. I think if we gave you money, we wouldn't get murdered.
I don't think so either. But
really
it's
correlates. But I mean, we could just give you money.
I appreciate it, but I wouldn't feel right just taking it without having earned it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. We'll find something for you to do though.
Thank you.
To earn it.
I appreciate it.
Of course. So you're going to talk to Romero?
Yeah, I figured I should sit and talk with him. We haven't really had the chance to talk and explain anything to him because he ran off after he was embraced, and then after he came back, we went straight to the war, and all the shit was happening.
Yeah, you should definitely explain all of this to him, this life, what it's going to entail, expectations.
Yeah.
And, teach him how to feed and heal and how to use his disciplines.
At least that'll be easy because he'll probably have the same ones as me.
Well, he should. So that's good.
I've never had to teach any of this stuff to people, so I appreciate the list, honestly. Like, just having it all, like, you can do this and this and this and this, that's very helpful.
Yes, of course. I've done it a number of times now, so.
That is true. You're up to 3?
Yes. 3. If you need help,
I will let you know.
Yeah, I'll be here. So, and Agnes, as we get to the Warren, we'll pull you on through and stuff. Just continue on the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not too sure where Romero is at. I do know. I guess Fyoder might be the best one to ask.
I mean, my general option is just opening doors, but I guess I can go find him
I would prefer
instead.
you not to. Don't wander around.
I understand.
Yes, I think actually we'll find him, and I will show you where the two of you will be staying. And just as a general rule of thumb, just don't wander around too much.
All right.
All right, let's go find him. Agnes will just use, like, I guess the radio phone or whatever, just to be like, has anybody seen Romero?
I think probably Fyoder or Orin answer and just say he's in the common room we were in before.
Okay. All right, so Agnes will lead the way there. And once we pick him up, we'll take them both to the Embrace apartment.
Okay. Agnes leads you and Romero down a long series of hallways. You get to a big, what looks like almost like a drainage tunnel. It's round. And once you go inside, you see a big metal door. Agnes opens it. And the inside is very, looks like a cave, kind of. It's well lit, but the walls aren't square in any way. They're very much made out of rock. There's a little like seating area that's made from concrete. There's a shelf in one of the corners that has various things inside of it. Some look like just kind of terrariums of sand or dirt. There's some like a hand in one, some eyes in another, just kind of around. And there's in the back a large floor to ceiling like steel bars to make a cage on the back half of the wall. There's a door that's currently open. There's a bed inside of there, and there's a door on the left that leads into a room that you can't really see, but it does have one of those little glass windows in it.
This is a very friendly room.
It's it's not commonly used. We can get more furniture and another bed, and you're welcome to do whatever you wish with the place while you're here.
Thank you, I appreciate it, especially because I know you have a lot of people to take care of, so any space is appreciated.
It should be very very private and secure and safe for you both.
Thank you.
I'll leave you both to it. Have a good evening.
And you?
Thank you.
Then Agnes will give Romero one more like just friendly smile, just also kind of like checking on him as she does so too. Like, wow, I feel so bad for this guy.
He looks stressed out, but generally fine.
Okay.
Like,
and Romero, if you need anything, I'm Agnes, by the way.
I'm Romero. It's nice to meet you.
It's really good to meet you. I've heard a lot about you.
I've heard a lot about you too.
Good. I'll leave you both to it. I'll see you around. Bye. And Agnes leaves.
Wow, awkward Agnes. We don't see her much.
She's like, I don't know how to help you.
I want to help, but how do I do that?
Romero goes and sits down on one of the big concrete like lounge chairs, and just kind of sits and pulls his legs up.
I know it's not the most comfortable, but it's safe.
Oh, it's fine. It's much better than our apartment where I got killed in. So
Yeah, that is fair. I figured I should probably set some time aside to answer questions and teach you about everything.
Right.
Because that's kind of important.
Well, if it's everything, what kind of things do I have to learn?
Well, I have to teach you how to feed.
Okay.
Yeah, less than pleasant.
Yeah, it doesn't seem so great.
Will would be thrilled if you drank out of a bag, but it's pretty fucking disgusting.
What's disgusting about it?
It might not taste this way to you, but to me it tasted like vomit.
Oh, well, that doesn't seem so great.
Yeah, don't know what it is. Couldn't tell you.
Okay, so how do I do it if I don't do that?
Well, you're still young, so if you wanted to, you could drink from animals. And you also can drink from, not animals.
Right. Maybe I try the animals first.
I think that you should try whatever makes you comfortable.
Don't know if comfortable is a word I would use, but
More
I feel less bad about the animals, I think.
Yeah, how about less uncomfortable?
Okay, that seems better, yes.
Yes. There is also, I have to teach you how to heal yourself.
Okay.
That's important, and I always forget that that's something that has to be learned. And then, of course, there are the vampire superpowers, as we explain them to new people.
Right.
That was the one with, like, the super strong body that I told you about.
Right. Yeah. This is a lot.
And it's not all something that we have to go over tonight. It's just I wanted you to be aware.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, like, you've literally had, like, a super shitty last 24 hours. Like, I don't expect you to even be ready to learn how to fucking heal yourself.
Yeah, I mean, it would be nice because, I'm not feeling so great. Kind of have a little bit of insanity still carved into my skin.
I mean,
So, like, that is not fun.
That is, the healing is pretty easy. You just concentrate on it healing. And just
Okay.
sort of imagine it in your brain. She'll, like, walk behind him and kind of, like, pull down his shirt a little bit so she can actually see if it's working.
It, like, takes him a few tries because he'll, like, concentrate and then just be like, oh, my God.
I mean, do you want to know if it worked or not?
I want it to work, but I don't necessarily... Okay. And it takes a while. But he does at least get the wounds to close.
Mm-hmm.
They're still, like,
There.
puckered
Yeah.
scars, but they're not actively bleeding anymore.
Yeah, you did it. I mean, obviously no one will be staring at you like I was, but I wanted to be able to tell you when you did it so that you would know.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm kind of worried about how somebody did that to me.
There are some abilities to erase memories. I feel like there is a possibility that they may have found some way to knock you out and did it, or just did it and erased your memory.
What other things could they have done?
Well, I assume you remember the whole, like, apple peel of the arm.
Yeah.
Which was traumatic even for me. I would not be surprised if my brother knew how to write words that way, because I don't think he knows what fucking paper is.
Okay, so what other things could they have done to me?
There is the possibility that they may have done something to you to make you more loyal. Anything of that sense, though, will wear off with time.
Okay.
Well, at least...
I feel like I should be freaking out about this.
If it helps, it is...
I think I'm freaking out about this.
I mean, that's understandable.
Maybe you should put me in the cage.
You'll be fine.
I think maybe I want to go in the cage.
You want to, but you're not going to do anything that you don't want to do as long as they are not here and they cannot get here.
But they, like, found me on the street or something.
Yes, but we're not on the street.
Yeah, I mean, I know that, but, like, who knows what they did to me?
If they were going to hurt anyone, they would have just hurt them.
Well, they kind of hurt me a little bit.
Exactly. They don't want to use you to hurt someone. They're going to do the hurting themselves.
Okay, I mean, I'm kind of worried about it. I don't want to kill you.
I would love to see you try.
Okay.
That is the other thing I can teach you is fighting.
Don't really like fighting. Can I like do the computer thing or something and be like the man in the chair?
As long as you aren't using a touchscreen, yeah. And actually, that would be helpful because I don't know how the fuck technology works.
Oh shit, I forgot about the phone thing.
I mean, you can use a keyboard as long as it's actual buttons.
Okay, well, I do prefer a mechanical keyboard, so that's convenient.
It actually is kind of nice. I like listening to the clicking.
It is quite nice.
No, I found it is just when you touch it. My understanding is it's like something with, I don't know, like electricity in the body or whatever, and for us it's just fucking messed up. I don't know.
Okay, so, but there is a possibility for me to not have to fight.
Yeah.
Because I don't really like doing that.
If you don't want to fight, I mean, I'd still prefer to teach you how to fight, at least in case of emergency, but you can definitely...
But like, what if you teach me how to fight and like they did some kind of mind control and then I kill you?
You won't.
Okay. I'm just really worried about it. It's been kind of a crazy few days. Like they already took all of my memories.
Romero, I've been alive and training in weaponry since 1510. You won't kill me.
Okay, I hope you're right.
Literally fucking old enough to remember before the Sistine Chapel ceiling was painted.
Okay, you're sure that I shouldn't sleep in the cage?
I
Just
mean,
like in case.
I mean, like that's where the only bed is, so technically you will, but we don't need to shut the door.
I mean, but we could shut it and then in the morning you could like let me out.
If you feel comfortable with it, we can do it that way, but I don't think it's necessary.
I don't really feel comfortable with anything. I think, maybe.
It could be worse. There are a lot worse ways to be turned.
I mean, I didn't really have a great time. I got my whole arm, like, shaved off.
Yeah,
and then I died in my apartment.
Try having your brother kidnap you and starve you for a week.
I mean, I don't want to try that. Why would I want to try that? Like,
no,
oh my God.
That was my experience.
I mean, I'm sure, but like, I'm kind of going through it a little bit.
No, I understand. I'm trying to reassure you that I understand where your mindset is. It's been a while, but I do understand.
I think maybe I should be locked in the cage. I think it would make me feel better if I just like, cause like I feel really strong, you know, and like I don't wanna like break that door or something.
I mean, I don't think it's breakable, but sure, we can do that.
I mean, it looks pretty breakable to me.
I wouldn't know. I don't exactly spend a bunch of time down here. Technically, we're not allowed.
Okay. Why are we not allowed?
Because we are not Nosferatu.
Okay.
Did I explain that to you?
No.
There are clans among the Kindred.
Okay, right. I think you were talking about that, you know, before I was dead, so I wasn't really listening.
That's fair. That's fair. So there are different clans. They have different abilities and different struggles. So for you and me, we don't show up in mirrors, and we can't use technology like everybody else. For Agnes, she is, I think you saw, she has the physical.
Right.
For William, he's Bruja, and he is passionate about everything. Like, constantly
passionate. Kind of seems like that one's not so bad. Like, that doesn't seem fair.
I mean, it was nice in some cases.
Like, Agnes has that whole thing, and Will is just like, I'm a really passionate guy.
I mean, sure, but then, you know, you say something to piss him off, and he gets very passionate about how pissed off he is. If you want to see that, mention how you think bagged blood is disgusting. He will go off.
I mean, I don't really want to. I'm just saying, like, if you're listing them out and you're like, oh my gosh, like, I can never use a cell phone again. And then Will's like, sometimes I get too upset. Like...
No, I totally agree. He's definitely got the better of it.
Like, oh my God, I want that one, please.
I don't think that works that way. I don't think we can just trade.
Well,
Which
that's
is
stupid.
super dumb.
Oh my god, this is so stupid. Okay, keep going. I want to know the other stuff.
What other stuff?
I don't know. I don't know this stuff. How would I know what you're supposed to tell me? Oh my god.
I haven't had to learn this stuff in literally over 500 years, and I've never had to teach it, so I don't know what to teach you.
Okay, so like what other things do people have that are bad? I'm curious. Is there someone that has like one that's even better than Will? Is there someone that's like, I don't know, sometimes I get a little tired? Like, I don't know.
I don't think so, but there is the Ventru who are like super picky about who they eat from.
Okay, that one also seems insanely stupid.
Yes, but see,
You're telling me I can't ever see if I look good again?
I
And
mean-
some guys like, I don't like to eat this thing?
yeah, no, like some people are just like, I don't eat fucking vegetarians. That's super dumb.
Oh my god. This is so stupid. I really feel like we got like the shit end of the deal.
Oh, we totally did.
Oh my god.
I mean, the technology thing wasn't so bad when I was turned, but I don't know what I look like now. Kind of miss knowing what I look like. I liked looking at myself in the
I miss knowing
mirror.
what I look like, and it's been like 4 hours.
It's like my favorite thing growing up. I'd put on a dress and I'd spin around about 10 times in front of the mirror.
God, it's like, how am I supposed to even know if I like have something on my face?
I mean, as your sire, I will tell you if you have something on your face.
Okay, well that's good. Thank
But
you for
I
that.
expect-
It's
I
a
expect the
good
same
payment
courtesy
for
from you.
killing me. So
I mean, I could have just let you die.
I'm just not going to let it go. Okay, how about that?
Fine, but I'm not going to back down.
You killed me. You
I
killed me dead.
I
so-
also saved you from dead.
Yeah, but you did not ask if that's what I wanted.
Yes, I'll just wake up the person bleeding out
I'm
and
a very
unconscious on the
religious
floor.
person.
Hey, do you
Maybe
mind if I
wanted
kill
to
you
go
real
See
quick?
what's up there? Or maybe down there. I don't know who's right, but it could have been interesting. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna go in my cage, I think. This is just like really stressing me out.
Man.
Is there something we can talk about to help?
I don't know. Is there any part of this that is not stressful? Because like you and all your friends seem so stressed out all the time.
Well, you are young and fucking sexy, and you will always be young and fucking sexy.
I mean, that's great, but like I can't see that anymore.
No, but everybody else can, and that is the most important
I
thing.
don't even want to fuck anybody. Like, what's up with that?
Like ever or just now?
Right now, since I've been dead, I haven't even wanted to once.
I mean, like you're also like so fucking stressed out.
I know, but is that a thing? Like,
Yeah.
can I have sex with people still? Or,
Yeah.
No.
Why couldn't you have sex with people?
I don't know. You're acting like I should know these things. Oh my
I
god,
mean,
ever. I just died.
Are you concerned that you're going to turn someone because you had sex with them? Because that's not.
No,
how
I'm
it works.
concerned that I'm not going to enjoy the one thing that I enjoyed. Like, that's what I'm concerned about.
Oh no, that still works very well.
Okay, great. Well, that's a relief, I guess. Is there anyone down here that wants to have sex with me? I'm kind of feeling stressed out.
I mean, I'll sleep with literally anything that moves, but I don't know if you want to sleep with me.
I don't want to sleep with you.
Yeah, and I don't think I can
You're
help
not really the kind of,
you. No, I know.
Are there gay vampires? You're acting really weird. Is this gonna be the thing where you're like, oh, there's no gay vampires?
No, there are gay vampires too.
Okay, great. Because that would really just be the fucking worst. Ah, fuck.
No, there are gay vampires and bisexual vampires and vampires who just don't have sex for some weird reason that they still don't understand. Like, why don't you just have sex?
Okay. Well, great. Okay, so one positive thing about all of this. That's cool. Maybe I'll find two someday. All right, time for the cage.
I mean, hey, if you come up with that second positive thing, you let me know, because I'm still looking for it too.
Okay, that sounds good. Are you going to lock me in?
I guess so. She'll walk over to the cage.
He like goes to the little twin bed in the corner and takes off his shirt and gets in the bed.
This feels so fucking weird.
Just lock the door.
I did lock the door, but it feels
Okay.
so fucking weird
Why
to
does
be
it
looking at
feel-
you like this.
Oh, then don't look at me. It's like not that hard.
I mean, but I still know that you're in a fucking cage in the same room as me.
Okay, well, this is for your protection, so
I think it's cute that you think you could kill me.
can you let me have control over like one thing in my life for a hot second? Because
Hey, I
it
did
is
that.
like you know what I can do? I can say I'm going to sleep in the cage, and then I get to do it, and that's like one thing that I can decide and then like execute, because everything else has been decided for me for like a long time, or at least as long as I can remember, which is what, like 5 days.
I mean, hey, I did let you sleep in the cage. I am letting you sleep in the cage, and I even locked it for you. I'm just also
Okay,
laughing
great.
at
So
you.
no more comments about my cage. I think it's time for me to I know it's not like morning and we're not going to sleep yet, but I just need to like sit and probably like scream for a while into like this mattress. So I'm gonna do that. And like usually I do that with the door closed, because like before we had a 2-bedroom. So like, can you just pretend like you don't hear me?
I can do that, yeah.
Okay, great.
She'll just go lay down on the concrete bench and like stare up at the ceiling, like, oh my god.
You stare up at the ceiling and you hear very like.
She just barely stifles a chuckle as she's sitting there thinking, that's a pretty good coping mechanism.
Screaming into a pillow works for even vampires.
Oh boy.
Sweet baby boy.
Agnes, you just dropped Ever and Romero off at Lilia's old apartment.
Can I text Fyodor?
Yeah, on the radio phone.
phone. Okay, I'm just gonna send him a message and just be like, spoke with Grace. It went well. She's going to be looking for, well, you. I didn't tell her, of course, but I just wanted to warn you. And then send it. As she walks through the Warren, and to her apartment, I guess.
Okay.
Sorry. I need to look at my notes to remember what.
Okay, okay, you're fine. You can have a moment.
Yeah. So she she goes home, and Roman is with her. What time of night is it?
It's still like there's some time left in the night. It's definitely past midnight, but it's like, I don't know, maybe 2, 3.
Okay. Okay.
There's been a lot of traipsing around town.
Yeah, a lot of
That's kind of eaten up some of the
a lot
time.
of running around. Yeah, so she'll check in with Roman. So tonight has been something.
Yes, that is one way to describe it. That was very bizarre.
Yeah. Very. What do you think about everything about Grace and all of that?
I don't know what to think, but I don't know. She seemed very upset about William, which I don't know, made it seem like maybe she was trying to tell you the truth about stuff.
That's what I
Tell
thought.
us the truth, I guess. I think she knew that I was there.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well. I feel like she was pretty honest with us. Or I think she was.
We got we're looking at the file from Will.
Yeah.
But on
Yes, good. I almost somehow forgot about that. Good. I want to look through it as well.
there's a lot of information in it. A lot of it I do not understand. But it kind of seems like the general idea is that she is the end of these experiments.
They take their time to perfect it, and then she'll be the end result. Are they, does it seem like I know Will had mentioned that Nosferatu and Gangrel were the only ones that had produced successes. Does it seem like they're trying to ensure that they can succeed with other clans for?
This, it seems like they've already eliminated that possibility.
Okay. And did it have a timeline?
It seemed to be quite a long time from now.
Huh.
Sorry. It's not supposed to happen until like 8 years from now.
All right.
They're still early in the experiments.
Well, that's reassuring. It's just weird because, well, you know, Antoinette had said that they were moving her embrace, An's embrace, up. And so I guess maybe that was just her.
I think perhaps there was more going on with her than we anticipated.
I wish we could find out what. There's a lot of unanswered questions. It seems like everybody wants on. I'm glad she's here now, though.
Yes.
Especially with Jacob gone. I hope he's okay. His one of his ghouls, Prawn, is dead. I don't think I told you what we found when we got down there. Wait, was he there?
I think he was there.
Okay,
I think he was there.
Never mind.
Yes, I think we need to prioritize finding Jacob at some point, but
There has been a lot,
Yeah.
and I don't think we should go unprepared.
I agree. There's just been so much tonight, and I feel like I don't know what else to do. It's reassuring to know that Collin is safe. You know, at least safe from going back.
Yes, that is good to know. I wonder if it is because they got everything they needed from him, or just because it is a risk for her relationship with Will.
Perhaps that. Also, he may be easy to replace. I don't
Perhaps.
know. I'm not sure. I hope it was okay that I went ahead and agreed to, to working with her, I guess.
Yes.
Should we tell Orin and Lilia?
I don't think we should get their hopes up.
I agree.
We can tell them when we find out for sure. Either way it goes.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. We could, I would feel better if we find individuals who are, not very good to, people that,
Yes, I understand.
Yeah.
Do you want me to take care of this?
I don't want this burden to just fall to you.
Agnes, you have a lot on your plate, and I'm trying to help you with as much of it as I can, but some of it I cannot help you with, and this is something that I can.
Okay. Yeah, I would appreciate that.
Are you okay?
Sometimes.
And the other times?
Sometimes not so much. But, there's just a lot going on. And all of that coupled with, all of the, more personal problems that we've been having. I think I'll feel better when we have some answers with Tomlin. I just can't stop thinking about him.
Yes, I know the feeling.
I should have stayed in the booth and talked to him longer. Maybe I could have. Maybe I could have.
Agnes. You don't have to. You're going to get to talk to him again.
I know.
He like reaches and touches your face.
You're going to get him back.
Yeah, we'll get him back. She just steps into him and just hugs him for a moment. It's so I mean, losing him, it's awful. And I'm grateful for the whatever this is, to this little bit of hope. But it's also I think it's just a bit scary, and it just makes it harder because we have no idea what's going to happen. But I just can't shake the idea that I could have him back.
I know. And right now we get to hold on to that hope. So we don't know how long we'll have it.
Yeah. How are you?
I am okay.
Are you?
I think there are times I have been better in my life.
Yeah. Bit of a rough patch.
Yes, it seems like it. I also cannot stop thinking about the possibility of getting him back. I really missed the entire century with him.
So did I.
And I don't know. Like you said, there's been a lot of things happening. I feel like we have not had time to recover from any of them.
Yeah, one thing and then another, and it How are you feeling about everything else?
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot going on, so I just want to check in.
Well, I'm still quite worried about this Sabats.
Yeah.
And I feel like I'm making a little bit of progress with Oren, but not a lot.
Yeah.
And I'm a little bit worried about us.
I understand that. What, I mean, it's a silly question, but what exactly are you worried about? I mean, I know it's obvious. I just want to talk about it.
Well, what do you want to say about it?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I just want to talk to you.
Agnes, I feel like I waited a long time to tell you the truth, and we've not had a moment to talk about it. And now our family is bigger and our problems are bigger. And I don't want to have to deal with any of those things without you.
You won't. I'm not going to leave, Roman. I know that might be hard to believe.
I do believe you. I want to believe you. And I think I do.
That's good.
But I don't know. I don't know why you. Have you thought about my offer?
Returning my memories. I have I think soon.
Okay. You don't have to give me an answer now or a timeline or anything. I just wanted to know if you thought about it.
I have. I think about all of it a lot.
And have you had any new revelations to share?
Not I mean, not anything new. I'm a bit. It's sometimes it's nice having all of these things going on because then it gives me something else to focus on. And I think if I had nothing more to do besides think about it, then it's just nice to have a distraction sometimes. Even once as stressful as everything. I don't know.
Agnes, is there anything that I can... I don't know. Is there anything that I can say?
I mean, there's no easy answer. There's no one thing that can fix.
No, I don't want... I know I cannot fix it. Is there anything that's... I don't know. Is there any, question that I haven't answered? Is there any... I don't want to ever lie to you again.
I believe you. I don't think you'll lie to me again. So I just I just want to know you, and I feel like there are parts that I don't know. Parts that you've had to hide and deal with on your own.
I want to tell you all of that. I want to tell you everything.
Please, do it.
I need some help. I don't know what I should share.
I mean, I don't know either. I don't know what you have to share.
I mean, there are certainly a couple 100 years that are missing.
Yeah.
The first few were not so interesting. Although I suppose the last few weren't either.
So, 150 years or so that you spent trapped?
Yes, I think it was that long. I lost track of time in the beginning of right after I killed you. But yes, it was about 150 years. So a lot of it was very weird. I saw a lot of the people working. They would come in, they would be so young. And then one day they would die. They'd be replaced by somebody else. And I knew that years were passing, but it didn't feel like it. Because it had all lost any kind of meaning.
It's awful. It just breaks my heart knowing you went through terrible things. I can't even imagine.
Yes, it just feels very unfair for you to feel bad for me.
I mean, I love you. Of course I'm going to be upset over your pain.
Agnes, I didn't know anything. I didn't know enough things when I didn't know that you could still hear things and feel things. I didn't know. It does not make it better, but I did need to say it. I thought that I had messed up so bad, and I could just I didn't want us to have to live like that, and so I just thought that I could fix my mistake and kill the both of us. It doesn't make it better when I say it. But I didn't know. I thought that you were dead.
Yeah, I wasn't too sure either. It was awful. It was really, I mean, that goes without saying, but sometimes it is it's very hard, knowing. Honestly, I think that I've been trying not to think about it as much as I thought. I thought I've been thinking about all of this, but I don't think I have been.
If you don't want to think about it, you don't have to.
I think I should. Yeah, we're not going to get better if we don't have the hard talks. And I want us to get better. Because I've missed you. And it's like I lost you. And then I got you back, and I mean, I know you're here, and I know you're you, but sometimes it feels like I lost you again. I know I haven't, but I don't know. I just know that I can't lose you. I can't leave you. I can't handle that again.
Agnes, I will do whatever it takes. I just don't know what I need. But when you figure it out,
you'll be the first to know.
I thought, I thought that when I first, after I left our state, I thought he has given me the opportunity to meet the final death. And so I took it. And when I realized that everything that I knew was wrong, think about was you. That you were alive, that you were there. That you had been there the whole time. And I had to wait. I had to wait 150 years before I could come to you. And I don't know how to. There is no apology, there is no explanation, it's just... I didn't know. And I'm just trying to tell you more things now.
I appreciate it. I really do, and I appreciate talking about it and hearing about your side. It was one, I'm not trying to make you feel bad, or I know that you feel bad enough on your own. I just want to share with you as well. But it's hard too, because I don't want to hurt you.
Agnes, it does not matter if you hurt me. I will love you no matter what. I will be here no matter what.
I know, but I'm not okay with hurting you.
But if there are things you want to say, you need to say them.
It was so easy to, when Bernard was just Bernard and you were just Roman, even when I thought you were different people, it was just so, it was so easy to just think about Bernard, and it was just so easy to think of him as the villain. And now it's not. I never knew the rest of the story. Never had any other perspective, just my own. And I don't know what is better. You know, I mean, this is, knowing the truth is better. But I don't see you as the villain. I don't. I can't.
Do you need me to be?
No, I don't. I don't. I was so used to it. You know, to seeing someone else as the villain, and then having you be that person that I so angry at, and so hurt by. It just, it makes me feel a lot of things. You know, I don't want to be angry at you. Sometimes I am.
Agnes, I know you don't want to be angry, but you get to be angry, and we've been together for a long time. So sometimes you're going to get angry, and I intend to be with you until this world ends. And I imagine that you'll be angry again. Perhaps I will be as well.
Yeah. Then you say things like that, and it makes it hard to be angry. I'm gonna have to remember. 'Cause I don't think that I won't be able to move past this to be okay if I still have questions and missing information, and that is I know it's probably not as important as I'm making it out to be, but I just know that I need to. I know that I need to. That I'll need that. But I'm just scared. it's one thing to know it. To know that it was you, but it's kind of easy to disassociate from it, I guess. And once I see your face, I know I won't have that option. But I don't want to look at you and see. And just see that night. I don't.
There have been many other nights.
I know. I feel like there are two parts of my mind battling. Because I know that night, that all of the bad doesn't it doesn't take away all of the good. You know, I know that. But then I think about how you've been lying for so long. And that makes me angry. And it hurts. I mean, I understand. I do, but I don't know. I really don't know. I feel like I can't be too angry with you about it, because if you hadn't done it, we wouldn't be here. You know, if you had been Bernard if you never lied. I don't know what would have happened. So part of me is also glad that you didn't. Because this is the life that I want. You know, I want to be with you. I want our family, and I have the things that I want because of it all. It's just so frustrating to have these awful things, but to also know that if you didn't have them, you wouldn't have all of the good.
I just can't stop thinking about maybe we could have had the good anyway. We could have grown old and died.
You know, yeah, that's true. I wasn't even really thinking about our human lives. No, but yeah, we could have grown old. We could have. We could have had kids and there are a lot of things that could have been.
I'm sorry that we don't get to do that. I think perhaps if I had had less time, maybe I would have hurt you less. At least I would have had less opportunity. But it, like you said, there are many things that could have happened. And none of them did, so yeah, this is what happened.
And you know, there's a lot of good that has happened, so it's not all bad.
It's not all bad. Do you want me to stay? Or go somewhere for a little while?
No, I want you to stay. I don't want you to go away. Do you need time?
Agnes, I never want to go away.
Okay. But I don't want you to. Do you, is there anything that you need to talk about?
think there probably will be, but I am a little empty at the moment. I would like to just sit here with you.
Okay. Then let's sit. I love you, Roman.
I love you, Agnes.
I always will.
I always will. And I always have.
I always have to. Even when you were just Bernard.
You know, you don't have to say that.
I know I don't. But I did love you in life. I definitely lost sight of that with all of my hurt and anger. And so I'm sure that over the years I know I've said some very unkind things.
I deserved all of them.
I think maybe maybe we could just I don't know.
Please, Agnes, tell me what you want.
I don't really know. The most important thing that I want, that I need, is just I just need you to know that will be okay.
I believe you.
Okay.
I believe you.
I'll never stop loving you. Never. I just feel like that you've been worried, afraid, or that you think that you don't deserve it. I disagree with that. And I just know that nothing will change how I feel about you.
I believe you, Agnes. I believe you.
Good. I think then she just sits with him and leans her head on his shoulder.
He wraps his arms around her. And they just sit.
Yeah. Yeah, they just sit. She probably cries a little bit.
He definitely does too. Will and Collin.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're at the Callahans.
Yeah.
Is there something you want to do before the end of the night?
Does Collin want to do anything else?
I'm going where you're going. Wherever you want me to go.
I had a good time with you tonight, kid.
Yeah, that was really fun.
Yeah, you had a good time?
Yeah.
Good.
Can we go back there again?
Of course we can.
Here?
Yeah. Yeah, are we still there? We're still there?
You're still there.
Oh, yeah, of course we can come back.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, I really like it here.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I think, you ready to get going?
Yeah, that's okay. But I really do want to come back. That was a lot of fun down there.
Yeah.
Well, you're welcome back anytime.
Okay.
And like I said, you have our phone number, so if you ever need anything and you're not around Will, and we're happy to help out.
Yeah. Thanks.
Of course.
Thanks for having us.
Always.
All right. Well, Collin, you've met a lot of people today.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, written down a lot of names.
Yeah, you got a lot of notes for your journal.
Yeah. There's some good ones in here.
Yeah, he's an avid note taker, this guy.
Yeah, I can tell. I saw you writing a lot of stuff down.
Uh-huh.
Very smart guy, this Collin. I think I got more people for you to meet, but you've met a lot of people already today. So I think we can get you back.
Okay. Am I staying at Agnes's house tonight?
Yeah, that's the safest place, I think.
Okay.
So I gotta go and smooth things over with
the grumpy girl.
You probably shouldn't call her the grumpy girl.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's her name?
Her name is Grace.
Grace.
Yeah.
Okay.
So she's not always grumpy.
I mean, you just made her sound that way. I didn't.
She's grumpy with me right now. It's not her usual.
She's very nice.
Oh.
Thank you. Yeah, she's very nice. She's yeah.
Cool.
So, but anyway, you don't really. Yeah, we'll we can introduce you on a day when, everybody's fresh,
To who?
To Grace.
I get to meet Grace.
Of course you get to meet Grace.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, she's my she's the love of my life, Collin. So of course you're gonna meet her.
Oh, that's weird.
Why is that weird?
I'm just not used to people being so open about that kind of stuff.
Really? What are you used to?
I don't know. People just don't talk about like love.
Oh, nobody ever?
Nobody I know.
Do they love each other? Or they just
Who?
do you know people that love each other? Or you just
I mean, I'm sure I do.
yeah, they just don't talk about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of a romantic, so I tend to. Anyway, no concern for you. All right, we'll get you back home, and you can have some time on your Switch.
That's gonna be so fun.
Yeah. We get you. What games did we get you? We get you some
Mario Party.
Mario Party,
Mario Kart.
Mario Kart.
Yeah.
You're a big fan of this Mario guy.
Yeah. So fun.
Yeah. Is that one that you can get people to play with you?
Yes.
Nice.
You wanna play? I mean, not right now, but sometime.
Yeah. You can teach me. I've played Wii.
Oh.
Fedya actually
You've played Mario Kart with Fedya.
on the Switch. I thought it was on the Wii.
No,
It's
not
on
on the
the Wii.
Switch. Yeah, on the Wii.
Oh yeah. I've played it on Wii. So this would be an upgrade, right? Is the Switch is above of a Wii?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I might give you a run for your money there, Collin.
I don't think so.
Well, I guess we'll see. You're gonna get some practicing in beforehand, so I might have to start training so you don't
Your
whoop my
ass,
ass.
old man.
We will see, Collin. Don't get too big for your britches there, okay?
They fit good.
They do figure. They look good on you.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Like, just a little like strut around.
Very nice. Very nice.
All right. I'm gonna get the kid home.
We'll see you. We'll see you later.
Yeah,
Let me know how things are going.
of course. Keep me posted on stuff, and I'll do the same.
Okay.
Be careful.
You too. Drive safe.
Bye.
Bye, Collin.
I hope you find people who like your muffins.
Thanks.
This guy, Collin, you're the man. So he gives him the helmet to put on, and then he gets on the bike and takes him back to. I think he'll text Agnes that he's bringing Collin back so he can go smooth things over with Grace.
Agnes gets the message, and she we need an apartment to put Collin in tonight. He's coming back.
I think there is an empty one. Isn't there one available on Aaron's floor?
Yes, I think so. Could you go and meet him? And
Yes, of course. Of course.
I just want some time.
Yes, I'll come back here.
Yes.
Okay.
He gets up and leans down and kisses Agnes on the forehead before he leaves.
Okay. Oh, and she responds to the text and just says thumbs up it. Oh, and says good luck.
Roman, you guys get to the warrant pretty easily. Roman meets you and takes Collin to an apartment, gets him settled in for the night. All right. So Will goes over to RN Labs after getting Collin settled. Collin, you get settled in a really nice apartment. Will. Make your way into the building, assume.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll go in and check in with whoever the lady is that is usually down there.
Yeah.
What's your name? He like goes in.
Oh, my Kathleen.
Nice to meet you, Kathleen. I'm Will.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I just been coming in here more, and I just feel like I should know your name.
That's nice.
Yeah.
The elevator's ready.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Awesome. Appreciate you.
Okay.
All right. Okay. You have a great evening.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah. All right. And he like goes to the elevator and is like, God, why am I such a awkward? Anyway.
When the elevator doors open on the second floor, Grace is standing in the common room.
So I can see her?
You can see her. Hey.
Hey.
You want to come to my office?
Yeah. Yeah, let's yeah.
She leads you to her office. And closes the door behind.
Was there a reason you wanted me to come here?
I just have a lot to work on tonight, so I don't know if I'm going home. But I just wanted to see you.
You did?
Yes.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah. How was the rest of your evening?
It was really, really good. It was really good.
That's great.
Yeah. All that was missing was you.
Well, I'm here now, so.
Yeah. Where are we? Like, where do we stand right now? Where do you want us to?
You can't answer my question with another question.
Why not? I
because
just did.
I asked you a question, and those two are very different.
How are they different?
Because I want to know. I want to know where you stand.
Where I stand.
Yeah.
He just kisses her. Nice long kiss. He just goes for it. Does that answer your question?
Well, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Do I need to do it again?
Well, I wouldn't mind, but we still have a little bit of time before dawn.
Right. What about you? Can you answer your own question for me? Or
Where
do
I stand?
Yeah, do I not get to ask that question? Because it was already taken.
Oh, well, it was already taken.
Okay. But, I still really want to know. Doesn't that count for anything?
No, that's not the rules.
What if I kiss you again? Will that earn me another one?
No, but I would enjoy it.
Yeah, and he kisses her again. We're really good at this.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. I don't feel rusty at all.
That's good.
Yeah. I know I fucked up.
Well,
And, we talked about the whole Ingrid thing, and you said you got to grow up, Will, and I get it, and I've been so worried about saving the world, and I don't need to save the world. I've been searching, and this kid, I can help him. I can pass on what I got, what Anna and David gave me. I can give that to him. I can make a difference in just him, and it doesn't have to be the whole world. Like this kid.
yeah.
Toonie agrees.
Yeah.
I don't know. It doesn't have to be everybody. It just can be one person or two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm really happy for you.
I want you with me, though.
Well.
What, Will? What? I mean, you don't have to be his. You work. You got your work. You got stuff to do. You do work on a big scale. You're amazing.
Well.
I'm here for you. I want to support you.
I know.
And you. Whatever you need from me, I want to do that for you.
I also want to support you.
So do it. So let's just do it. Let's. What's there to stop us?
There's
It's what?
There's nothing to stop us.
Why do you look so sad about it then? Are you okay? What's going on? Do you not want this? Should I? Should I?
She stands up. Do you want to come see my project?
Yes, I do. I really do.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You can show me.
I'm gonna show you.
I can't wait to see it. Grace, I love you.
I love you too, Will.
But why? I feel like there's a but coming.
There's not a
You're holding back something. Be here with me. I'm right here with you.
I know. I'm trying.
What? Just tell me. Or show me your stuff. I'm ready to see it now. I really am.
Will, I'm very. I know when you found out that I was in New York, you came here to yell at me. And I'm really glad that you didn't.
Yeah, me too.
And I'm glad that you came to see me at all.
I'm glad that you let me see you. You could stay hidden if you wanted to, so.
I want to be with you.
But what?
But I just...
Grace, you're worrying me here.
I keep messing up, Will. I keep messing up.
What are you talking about? You keep messing up. We'll work through it. We work through so much. We can get through it. Hey. He like takes her face in his hands and talk to me, Grace.
Well, I'll come see. It's nearby. Let me show you my project first.
Okay.
Okay. She moves towards the door of her office, kind of grabs your hand, pulls you along, and walks you down the opposite way that you came down the hallway, towards another elevator. This one does have buttons. And you get in the elevator. You go up a few floors.
Can I kiss you in the elevator?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah? You sound...
Well, I mean, we're almost there, so.
Oh, okay. Right. I don't know why I just really want to keep kissing you. But sorry. But I don't want to, PDA is not your thing, so I'm trying to respect that. I'm just really enthusiastic tonight. I don't...
Yeah.
It's a good night.
It seems like it.
Yeah.
It seems like you're really full of energy and
Yeah.
happiness.
Yeah. I want to share it with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The elevator door opens and there's a little, like a small little lobby, like kind of where people would wait for the elevator, and you can see through like some glass walls into what very much looks like a hospital kind of area. Okay. And she doesn't take you through the glass doors. I guess actually there's not that much to show you, but
He's looking around, trying to figure out what is, like if there's any clues he could pick up.
It feels like bragging.
I'm your guy. If you're gonna brag to anyone, you should be able to brag to me, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm your #1 fan, right? That's.
Yeah, we have the largest research center for postpartum depression. We made a lot of progress. Not a lot of the studies have been published yet. You read the one I published a long time ago, but that one got some attention. We got some funding, so been working on that.
That's incredible, Grace. That's amazing.
Yeah, it is amazing.
Your parents would be so proud of you.
Well, I don't know about that, but
No, they would. I mean, this is to help them understand,
maybe.
That's all they ever wanted, I think.
Yeah,
Right?
I don't know, but it's definitely helping out a lot of other people that were in my situation. So
Yeah.
that's good.
That's what I'm talking about. You changing the world, Grace.
I have a lot of different projects. This is my favorite one.
Why is that?
I don't think I should need to explain that.
No, you don't need to, but we're being vulnerable here, aren't we? Being honest.
Well, don't push it.
I just want to hear all your thoughts. I want to know. I want to know you.
Well, we should go back to my office, because
why?
Because this room is also booked.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, sure. Yeah. Yeah. Should I notice anything here? I mean...
I mean, no, it's a pretty basic setup.
Okay. I just want to appreciate everything, you know.
Yeah. No, it felt weird to say that just in my office. It kind of felt anticlimactic, so.
Oh, yeah. No, I mean, it's... Yeah.
Yeah, so let's go back to my office.
Okay.
Kermit. And you guys head back. And when you get inside, she sits down on the floor.
That's an interesting choice. He joins her. Have you done this before? Is this a common thing you do? Is you sit on your floor?
Sometimes.
Yeah. When do you sit on your floor?
When I'm stressed out.
Why are you stressed out? It's just me. We're having a great time, right? We're together. We're
having a good time. We're having a good time.
You're not having a good time, Grace.
I want to be having a good time, Will.
Why aren't you having a good time?
I have a lot of, that's my favorite project, but I have a lot of projects.
Mm-hmm.
I have that project.
That project? Oh, you're talking about the one behind that one? Yeah.
And some other ones, I kind of supervise a lot of things.
Makes sense. You're a busy woman.
And, one of them, it's really interesting. There's a particular discipline that it seems like only one clan can learn, which is pretty cool. Except if you're not that clan.
Yeah.
Then it's a little less cool.
Is it my clan? Can you
It's
teach me
not.
something really cool so I can be really cool?
It's not either of ours, unfortunately.
No.
No, it's Gangrel.
Oh.
And they, are really fascinating.
Yeah.
So we've been doing a short-term study on that discipline to see kind of what it's like and
sure
and how they learn it and if it. I'm really trying to find a way for other people to be able to learn it, but it's,
right. Actually, this is really great. Collin is Gangrel, and we're looking for someone to try to talk to him so that he can learn about who he is.
I need you to let me finish.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm just really excited.
So we're doing a study about that right now.
Uh-huh.
It's relatively short. We don't have the participants in for long, just mostly because it's not that successful. So.
What are you doing? Like, why isn't it successful?
I
What's
just
going on?
can't figure this discipline out. Which is, I'll figure it out eventually. It's just annoying.
Of course you will.
You know how I get, but.
Yeah. But you Dr. Reek.
We had a participant leave the study.
Oh.
His name was Collin.
kind of just like sits back as it like clicks in his brain. Is that my Collin? That's my Collin. My Collin is a part of your study.
Well, he's not anymore. He left.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know what.
He doesn't know what, why he would. Grace.
What?
Did you? He's 15, Grace. He's 15 years old. What are
I'm
you
aware
doing
of
with
that.
a kid like that?
I didn't embrace him. We didn't he was already a kindred.
You said you don't work on innocent people. That if that kid's not innocent, then I
signed
don't.
up for the study. Will.
What?
Well, he signed up for it.
What? I don't understand, Grace.
What don't you understand?
He doesn't know anything. He doesn't know where he came from. He couldn't even. Fuck. He couldn't even tell us where he was living. Why doesn't he remember anything?
He left the study early.
Okay. You gotta give me more than that. What are you doing to him? How are you studying this discipline? Did you teach it to him? Did you unteach him stuff?
I can't teach it to him. We're just trying to figure out how much you have to teach someone for them to pick it up.
So if you can't teach it to him, I don't understand.
Well, I can give you the process. It's complicated. If you want to read it. It's mostly an observational study.
So you're not. I almost brought him here with me tonight to meet you because I love you.
Do you still love me?
What kind of a question is that?
It's one that I'm asking.
Of course I love you, Grace. That's why I'm here. That's why when I had a really good day for like the first time in a long time, I wanted to talk to you about it.
Well, I know how this looks.
So tell me, then, what?
I'm trying to tell you, but
Is he in danger?
No. Oh my God. I did not press play again. So.
Did we do this whole scene?
We missed a few minutes.
Oh.
No, it wasn't all of it. It was just a few minutes, and I don't know where it was, so.
Fuck.
Okay. It's fine. It's 3 weeks. Well, I don't know what to tell you.
I'm so in it. Okay.
And I see that he's important to you. And so that's why I'm telling you. I should have told you earlier when you mentioned his name. I was thrown off.
Okay. Can I have his file?
Sure. I can just email it to you.
Okay.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Do you know how he left?
No, I don't. They just found him just showed up.
Okay.
Nobody tells me anything.
Yeah, I forgot that.
Yeah, some things never change, huh?
I wish I had told you earlier.
Yeah. Why?
I want to be able to be honest with you immediately.
I would really like that.
But I also feel like I'm always worried about how you're going to react.
I mean, that's fair, but that's part of it. I mean, I'm gonna react, Grace, and you're gonna have to deal with that.
I know.
Yeah. But you're telling me, so that's...
How's he doing?
He seems to be doing pretty well. I mean, I took him over to Anna David's, and David showed him all his cars.
Of course he did.
Yeah, he liked the Cheval de Blue. My favorite. He liked that one.
Wow.
His favorite color is blue. He's and I took him to Target and I got him some clothes. You never had people buy him clothes before? Can you imagine that, Grace?
No.
Bought him clothes and I bought him a Switch. I really shouldn't have, but I'm not really good with money, so. But I mean, come on, the kid, he's.
You need some money.
No.
Will, please, can you just let me? Please.
For Collin.
For Collin.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You should have seen his eyes light up in that store. He's got shoes and he looks so ridiculous in my leather jacket. He's such a scrawny little guy.
We should probably review his file at some point.
What,
I mean, you can look over it yourself. I'm not assuming that you don't know how to read it. If you don't know how to read it.
wait, you want to go over it with me so I understand everything in it?
Yeah. I think, that would be best.
Yeah, I can.
Or you can try alone first, and I can help if you need it.
No, I want your help, Grace.
Okay.
You can help him, right? I mean, you know. He just needs help, Grace.
Well, what kind of help could I provide?
You know about disciplines. You know about all the clans. You study all this stuff. You just study it in the abyss. It's just like a thing. I mean, he's a person. How can I'm sure what you do can help him have a better life, right?
I know that's the point.
Isn't that that's the point. So let's help him have a better life.
Somebody else's job. My job is to get the information. That's what I'm good at. That's what I know how to do.
Okay, but I'm not asking you to do it for every single person you experiment with, but I mean this. Help me help him, please.
Well, I can give you information, and I can give you money, and I can I'm willing to sacrifice time for you, and I have, you know, my issues.
Yeah.
I don't have a lot of time.
Hey.
Well, I guess I could have a lot of time if I didn't care about maintaining
what?
my sanity.
No, you have to do that. That's important, Grace. I want to help you do that. You know that, right?
I know.
Look, it doesn't have to be all the time. Just do I have to choose?
No.
Is that what you're saying?
Well, I'm not saying that. You don't have to choose. I'm just saying that it seems like you want me to be able to provide something for him. And I don't think that I can do that. I'm capable of a lot of things. And I don't know if that's one of them.
So I'm on my own with the kid?
I don't know if he really wants to meet me again. If he does, I'm happy to do that and spend some time with you together. I'm happy to try, Will.
Okay, that's all. I just need you to try. That's
but
all.
I know you're going to be disappointed when I fail.
Let's not doom things before they even start, before we even try.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Okay. We can figure it out, right? We're smart. We love each other. We'll make it work.
I think.
What?
I don't know. We definitely are smart, and we definitely love each other.
Yeah.
I'm not so sure about the last one, but.
Wait. You don't think this can work?
I don't know, Will. This feels like a conversation that we've had before. And it's very possible. I don't know why I am the way that I am. ideas, theories. None of them are possible to be tested or proved at all.
What are you saying, Grace?
Well, I'm saying that I are you going to be upset if I can't provide for Collin?
I don't know. Maybe.
Because I've never given you any sign that I would be able to do that.
I know. I know. Look,
And I failed with my own,
with Diana.
Well, I actually wasn't talking about her.
Oh shit! Fuck! God damn it.
But
Yeah.
yeah, I guess that too.
God, I'm sorry, Grace. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Look.
He's a sweet kid. He is a fast learner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, you know I'm shit with money, and it's hard for me to accept help that way.
I know.
I know I've evolved a lot, but I still want to be the provider. I'm fucking old, so that's what
It's
we
ridiculous.
were taught.
Yeah, I know.
But I mean,
Which, never mind. That's
no, don't say that. Say.
It's just that, I feel like even when you were alive, women were providing a lot of the, labor was just unpaid. So.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. But I mean, what I'm saying is, financially providing for someone is necessary. At least, Collin's still young, and we don't have to do that for a long time. But you can give him that, right?
Yes.
So that, for centuries, men have been just writing a check, and that's it.
Great. Well, I would love to be his absent father.
I didn't put it, so
I'm being serious.
What?
I can do that. That's something I can do.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay.
You can throw as much money at him as you want.
Great.
Okay? Let's spoil the shit out of him.
Okay. All right.
Look at us. We worked through something.
That we did.
Grace, I love you.
I love you too.
So much.
If you just, can you just tell me how much money you need, and you can text it to me if you want. And
I don't know. I'll have to. I guess I can talk to Jacob. Jacob wouldn't. Fuck, we don't know what Jacob is.
What?
We don't know where Jacob is.
I actually can't remember if they talked about this earlier because it's like 3 a.m. right now.
I can't. I don't think so.
Okay, great.
Do you know what Jacob is?
No. Why would I know where Jacob is?
I don't know. You know a lot of things, Grace. I don't know.
Why do you need to know where he is?
Well, he's missing. He was supposed to. I mean, he is the whatever. He's a leader, whatever you call those things.
Okay.
We don't know where he is. We're trying to find him. We're a little. I mean, we're concerned about it, but.
Okay. Where are you looking?
Agnes has been working on magic. You know, she's got a lot of. You have any suggestions on where to look? I mean, we think it looks like he's probably with the Sabbat. Looks like another. I think it's probably connected to Eva's brother, Vespasiano, whatever the fuck that guy's name is. Did I say it right for once?
I think you did.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Wow. That feels like it's really important.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really have any leads.
I mean, neither do I. Feeling pretty useless these days, actually.
I mean, I don't really even know if I have anything that can help.
Okay.
How long has he been missing?
A day?
Okay.
Yeah, he's usually pretty good at about answering messages and stuff, and we haven't heard from him. We were supposed to meet with Anna and David and me today, and that didn't happen.
Okay. Does the Camarilla know?
I don't know. I mean, I haven't really been talking to the Camarilla. It's been a... Yeah, I haven't really been doing the whole Camarilla thing. You know, with...
Yeah.
Everything that I did.
I can go see if I can do anything that will help. His daughter's okay though, right? Is she with him?
She's not with him, though.
Okay.
At least not that we know.
Okay. You should probably figure that out.
Is it safe in here? Can I don't...
Yes, it's fine.
No one's gonna hear but you?
And no one's gonna hear but me.
You sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Promise?
William.
His daughter's fine. Okay.
Okay. You're sure?
I'm sure.
Okay.
At least for now.
For now?
Well, everybody seems to want her. That's all I'm saying. For now, we know where she is, but, you know.
But
this guy, this Eva's brother, he wants her. Everybody fucking wants on. I mean, I'm sure it's connected to your work and all that. So, she's not gonna be safe no matter where she is. But where she is now is pretty safe. Is as safe as I think she's gonna get. So there's that.
okay.
Do you have any suggestions on that?
I don't think you should take my suggestions.
Why not? I'm just asking. Am I supposed to know this?
No.
Why wouldn't I take your suggestions? You're smart. I love you.
Sometimes you should just listen to the things that I say.
What am I not listening to, Grace?
Sometimes you have to read between the lines, William.
I should not. Fuck.
Well, I'm glad that she's safe. And I'll try to see if I've...
Is she less safe because I told you she's safe?
No.
Okay. All right. What?
Nothing.
Grace. Nothing what?
Are you going to tell me where she is?
Do you want me to tell you where she is?
Yes,
Why?
because I want to know.
Is it safe to tell you where she is? The shrug is not really selling it for me, Grace.
Well, that's too bad.
It's as beautiful a shrug as that was. It wasn't really comforting.
How long do you think she's going to be there?
I don't know. The goal is to keep us safe, so if she's in the same place for too long, it's probably not so safe, right?
I don't know. I mean, could you give me a ballpark?
A ballpark of what?
How long she's going to be there?
I don't know. I don't know the details. They don't tell me, Grace.
Okay, you're right. I'm sorry.
I wish they told me, but you know what? I'm starting to think maybe they're smart. Maybe this is for the best. It's not really my strong suit.
As much as I want to know the information that you don't have, it probably is for the best.
What, that I don't know?
Yes.
Yeah. Hey, look.
You're really bad at secrets, William. You're so bad at that.
It's really kind of funny, isn't it?
It sometimes.
What do I have going for me? Can you just remind me, because I've got a lot of flaws.
You're very passionate and
Yeah.
you're very handsome.
Oh, I'm handsome.
I think you have a really good heart.
I'm handsome.
Yes, you're handsome.
I'm handsome. And I got a good heart. You got some alliteration going. I'm liking it.
Thank you.
Give me some more. What else, Grace? Tell me how great I am. Tell me how great you think I am. That's really what I'm here for.
I think you're intelligent.
Yeah.
I think you're not always wise, but you're intelligent.
What? I would say I'm more wise than intelligent.
I wouldn't.
What?
I wouldn't say that.
Why?
You're so smart, Will, and
I don't feel smart.
And
I feel very not smart right now.
Well, that's
and quite frequently, I feel out of my league.
That's what I mean when I say that you're intelligent and you're not wise.
But isn't I don't know. I
And you're very trusting, which is both a good thing and a bad thing.
Right. Yeah. So I was like,
But you're very terrible at secrets.
Yeah, we're back to that again, aren't we?
I'm pretty sure I could just wink at you and you would tell me anything.
Well, it's you. Of course I would.
Except where you're keeping on. Except where you're keeping on.
Right.
That's good. I'm proud of you.
You're proud?
Even though I want to know.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm proud of you for
Yeah.
keeping a secret.
Look at me go. I'm evolving, Grace. Gonna keep you on your toes.
Yeah.
You know, I'm willing to entertain persuasion techniques for this information. So,
Barney, buddy, leave her alone.
be nice to each other, kitties.
Uh,
I'm trying to flirt with my love over here.
You know, it's probably best that I don't have that information.
What information? On? We're back to on?
Yeah, we're back to on.
Can't we
William.
talk about how cute I am again?
Oh my goodness.
You forgot a couple things, like a really good kisser.
Right.
really, really strong.
Of course. I just had kind of rolled
Physique.
those all into one.
Oh, but you should elaborate more on them, Grace.
Okay.
Look at you. You're smiling. I love it.
Oh, William.
You don't smile enough, Grace.
Oh,
We got to work on that.
that's ridiculous.
That's something
thing
that
to
we're
say.
going to work on. Yeah.
That's very
I'm here
offensive.
so that...
This is the 21st century, William. You can't just tell women to smile.
God damn it, Grace. I can't tell you to smile. God damn it. I thought I was so evolved.
You're making
just-
a lot of progress.
I just like to see you happy is all. I don't want to make
know,
you do anything.
I understand the sentiment behind it. It's just
Yeah.
sometimes the way you vocalize things is very antiquated, and like I'm worried that someone's going to misinterpret it.
I'm 182 fucking years old, Grace.
I'm aware of that.
Like
I'm
that-
aware of that.
Yeah.
You know who isn't aware of that?
Who's not
The
aware?
person you run into on the subway, and you tell them that they should smile more.
I don't tell random women on the subway they should smile more.
Okay, well,
I'm more evolved than that.
Okay.
I'm just telling you because I love you and I love seeing you happy.
Okay.
And you're obviously very charmed by me, and that's coming through via a smile.
I am charmed by you.
Yeah. So
I am.
I just want to see you smile more because I want to see you happy more. And you seem very bogged down by life, which so am I. So it's kind of hypocritical.
life
But that's
sucks,
apparently
William.
on brand for me today. Yeah, for recently, I'm hypocritical. We've covered that too. Anyway, tis the bewitching hour.
Kermit, you want to play too? Just watching.
Got the zoomies.
Oh, William,
Say that again, William.
William.
I like that. Dr. Reeg. Remember that?
I do remember that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to look out for what's going on with Jacob.
Thank you.
I'll let you know. It's getting early, so
Yeah. You're not coming home,
no, I have a lot to finish.
but you're going to pass out anyway. You should.
I can get a few more hours. What?
No, I just want you home with me.
Well,
You literally live like right next door.
there are things that have to be finished.
Yeah, but you're gonna. I mean, we're kindred, so we pass out and we pass out. So
William,
can't you just work and work and work up to the wire and then just hop in bed with me?
no, because I'm going to stay up.
How do you stay up? That's not possible.
It is possible.
What? You can stay up?
Yes, it's very difficult, but I can do it.
Grace, what? Why am I only learning this? How long have you been able to do this?
I couldn't do it when we were together before.
Oh, okay. But still, I mean, is that how you get up so early?
Yeah.
Yes.
What?
So what? No. I just. So you gonna pull an all nighter? You just gonna work through the entire night, all day, whatever the fuck it is?
It's possible. What? Why are you being so judgmental?
I'm not being judgmental right now, Grace. I'm just impressed and slightly, very perplexed. That's all.
Well,
You know what I want to know?
what?
I want to know who looks out for you.
What do you mean?
But you're gonna work yourself to death.
Well, I'm dead, so.
Yeah. I know you need to work, but I mean, maybe a little more balance would be good for you. And you'd be more productive when you're working if you have, the balance of.
Are you
not
implying
always-
that I'm not productive when I'm working?
No, that's not what I'm saying. Oh,
It kind
God,
of is
I
what
just-
you're saying.
I walked right into that one.
You did walk right into that one. You don't know if I'm productive or not.
I do
I'm
not-
incredibly productive,
I'm sure you are.
even in the day.
Yes, apparently that's a thing you can be. I did not know that. You're full of surprises, Grace.
Well,
I'm always on the edge of my seat. If I ever sit back and go, oh, I can just, I know what this is. Nope. Will doesn't know anything. Let's just not tell him stuff.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you that sometimes I work late.
Grace.
What?
No, I just missed you is all.
I missed you too. I missed you too. Now I need you to leave.
I don't want to leave.
I know. But
Can I sleep on your couch over here? Is there a couch in
there's
here?
not William, there's 2 chairs in this room.
I'll sleep in the chair. I'm very versatile. I'll sleep on the floor. You got a very nice floor.
Fine.
I just want to be with you.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah?
You can sleep on the floor. But you have to stop talking.
I have to stop talking?
Yes, because I need to get work done.
Oh, okay. There is a way to keep me from talking,
Yes, but then I couldn't be doing work, so
Wow.
I'm reconsidering my offer
What, to
to allow you to sleep on my floor.
Oh. You don't want to do that.
Okay, well, go find a place. Can you just lay down and go to sleep? Please. William, I love you.
Yes.
I think you're very handsome.
Oh, yeah.
And
we're back to that. I like that.
And I really don't want to hear you talk anymore.
That hurts me, Grace.
I'm being honest with you now.
I know. I'm sorry. I don't want to push you too hard. I don't. I will lay down on your floor. I will lay down on your very expensive floor in your very expensive office with your very expensive name plate. Do I get a goodnight kiss at least?
Yes. She kisses him and then goes to sit at her desk and puts on headphones. And takes one out. Good night, William. Puts it back in.
And he lays down on the floor. He stretches out. He puts his hands behind his neck, and he acts like he's getting comfy. And he tries to get her to notice him.
She doesn't. Hey, guys, Kermit definitely doesn't want to play.
No means no, kiddies. If it's not an enthusiastic yes.
Guys, okay. She doesn't notice him.
She doesn't notice.
And the sun does come up, although you can see it in her office, and it does knock you out.
God
Yeah.
damn.
And I'm going to stop now. Because it's 3 o'clock.
It's 3 a.m. What the fuck?